สวัสดีครับเข้าสู่บรรยากาศการแข่งขันครับสายๆวันอาทิตย์แบบนี้ครับบรรยากาศดีๆยังคงเชื่อว่าหลายท่านยังคงไม่ลุกจากที่นอนดีครับวันนี้ครับผมต้นสุดสปีดครับรับ
ฮอตแลบนี่คือ1 รอบสำหรับสนามนี้นะครับสำหรับความยาว 2.4 กิโลเมตรเนี่ยกับรถ TA2 นะครับพูดถึงว่าเวลาต้องไม่นานครับเดียว
แป๊บเดียวครับแต่ว่ามันก็เสียวอยู่เหมือนกันนะครับเพราะว่าเจอทั้ง S1 S2 กระโดดปึ้งปักเนี่ยนั่งไม่ดีเนี่ยหัวเพกนะครับบอกเลยเพกแน่นอนหัวโขกไม่มีแต่คนจับผิดไว้วันนี้ทำสับใหม่ๆบ้างวัยรุ่นพอแล้วครับรุ่นเดียวกันใจไหมแป๊บเดียวอยากไปนั่งบ้างเลยอยากป่ะ
On right now, just basically cruising on over. And we're waiting for the real race to begin. Later on, the action will continue at 12 o'clock. We are an hour and a half away. And as well, having the other cars do hot laps as well. This is where the fan members get to pretty much sit along and go for a hot ride or hot laps. That's why they call it the hot laps. As you're coming down to P-Rot Circuit in Pattaya. Today's the 29th of September, 2019. It's a chill, relaxed moment. Here's a shot of Craig Corliss right there, checking out some of the little itty-bitty cars as well at Idemitsu on the side of the car. Of course, Idemitsu also great sponsorships here as well. And you can see them also on the windshield and the banner on top of the 26 car behind there, which luckily he is back in the mix. Yesterday we did see Narin do a spin around, and now it's good to see him back on track. Hopefully should not have any problems whatsoever today. Kind of pretty early right now. Current time around 10:40 local time. For those of you just tuning in, we're giving a while to simmer down before the real action begins at 12 for the TA2 Blast to take on round 8 for 60 minutes. Everything before that is pretty much warm-up sessions. And the warm-up sessions is going on right now, starting at, well, it was at 10 o'clock to 10:20. Give everybody a chance to warm up and get all the kinks worked out. As you can see, TA2 26 just went back into pits after going one round around the lap. Here's a hot lap, side number 3. Driving in the Honda Jazz, or in some places they might call it a Honda Fit. I wonder who's that lucky guy cruising around, getting to check out firsthand, even waving to the fans out there. So every category will get a hot lap session going on, including the TA2, Thailand Touring Car, Thailand Super Pickup, Thailand Super Compact, and Thailand Production, as well as Thailand Super Eco. After the hot laps are done, we'll do a pit walk and lunch break, because it is getting close to that time, midday. The real action begins at 12, so set your clocks, everybody, and tune in. TA2 Monsters will take on the P-Rod track at 12 o'clock straight on up, and then head on over to prize presentation for TA2 later on, scheduled at 1 p.m. You want to set your alarms for Thailand Super Eco. That's going to be a blast. Those Eco cars are small, but they pack a punch. At 1:20, they should be doing round 6 for 17 laps. And then followed up with Thailand Touring Car at 2:20. After which, Thailand Super Eco will have their prize presentation today, scheduled at around 3:05. Before Thailand Super Pickup. So all those pickup fans out there, come on, have a gander at the 3:30 mark p.m. obviously. Round 6 for 23 laps. And then round 6 for Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production will begin at approximately 4:40. 4:40. They'll be doing 60 minutes. That's an hour for Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production. And then we should round out the end of the day with the Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production, because afterwards we'll be having prize presentation scheduled at 5:35, going for Thailand Super Pickup, Thailand Super Compact, and Thailand Super Production.
เชิญหรือว่าเรียนเชิญของ
That's basically the roundup.
ทีมเอทูเขาครับ
Not a bad way to start your Sunday morning.
อ๋อนี่เองปะโถนึกว่าใคร
One of our staff members gets to go in the hot laps right here.
บ้านไม่มีให้นั่งใช่ไหม
Kunta was just taking a hot lap on the 26.
นั่งไม่ได้เฮ้ยนั่งได้ดิขนาดเล็กยังนั่งได้หน่อย
It's actually easy to get in, even though that door is kind of small, and not too wide.
ไม่ก็เอารถเทสไปขับเลยง่ายกว่าเยอะรถที่มีนี่แรกๆไม่ขับเลยดีกว่าใช่รอคนต่อเลยที่บอกว่าได้เมื่อไหร่ปั๊บดีออกทุกโมงเลยครั
And sometimes you just gotta trust the driver
ขับไปแถวไอ้
just as well as how the pit crew and the managers trust their drivers. Of course, these guys have been trained, guys and gals, by the way, have been trained all throughout the season, and especially towards the end of the season, coming down, winding down to 2019. I can't believe how close we are to 2020 right now. Can you believe this? It's unbelievable. We're getting to the age of the Jetsons. I still haven't seen any flying cars. Well, these are the cars that are flying around the track as of now. And it looks like there are requests for more hot laps. Well, you know, it's a time of joy to be able to come up close and see your favorite drivers, but to be inside the car, well, that's a whole nother ball game. It's a whole load of fun. Here's a wonderful shot of the safety medical car, thanks to Toyota for bringing out the CHR.
อยากจะเป็นนักแข่ง TA2 นี้ต้องมีต่อเบรกเลยนะครับ
ใช่ครับ
Yesterday, I don't know if you were here for the showdown here, but at the end of the day, there was also the tire changing competition going on.
ทางเขาก็มีให้ไม่ด้วยมีให้หมดอ่ะขอแค่คุณมีตังค์กับมีใจครับมีพิตตี้ยืนให้ด้วยไหมมีครับมีนะพิตตี้ขวา
Tire changing competition was going pretty cool and fun for everyone.
โอ้ยว่าคนไหนซ้ายดีกว่า
And they did cut the feed for the live show though
ขวานี่มาบ้าง
later on, so I had a chance to see it for a brief moment.
ๆโอ้ยรังแร
But like I said, if you want to catch the action, it's best you come down here on your by yourself or on your own, I mean, and just get in on the fun. Just like how these guys are going around the lap, around the track.
เข้าหน้าห้องกันเลยทีเดียวยอดไปครับน้องเข้าไปก่อนเลย
Lucky folks out here getting to feel what it's like for those drivers to handle over 550 horsepower.
TRA นี่รู้สึกว่าจะหมดไปแล้วนะครับเหลือแต่
ใหญ่อันนี้ก็
You remember yesterday that the Challenger actually went in to the wall there, but it doesn't seem like it's sustained any damage. It looks like a new car, actually. That's the beauty of TA2. You basically come to a race, and all you got to do is go on your line, make sure you don't spin out and stuff. Obviously, these guys are not speeding at full blast because they're taking on VIP members for the hot laps. Now, if you're just tuning in right now, bear in mind that this is not yet the race. This is just a moment where fans get to check out and try racing, but in the hands of a capable driver. And of course, it's great PR as well, promotional. Craig Corliss once said that for those of you that want to try TA2, it's a wonderful platform to get started and at the same time experience high power. Here's Mark. Another Mark. That's not me. That's Mark Murphy. Usually you would see him in the retro cars. You know, he's driving that Ford Retro out there. Well, today he's gonna have a taste at TA2 with the GM motors running and revving underneath. I'm gonna get to ask him how he felt going around the track. So right now, not much going on. The real action will begin at 12 o'clock midday. And the first out of the gate today will be TA2. And they will be going on for 1 hour. So right now I'm pretty much just checking out the scenes. In between this hot lap and the first race of the day, we'll have also the walk, the pit walk. Of course, fan members can get a chance to come down and walk on, mosey on over down to pit lane, pretty much take snaps and meet your favorite drivers. That's the beauty of TSS. We not only do the racing, but we're also thinking about the fan clubs and the fan members who basically want to get as close as possible to these race cars and the drivers and the teams. Plus, not to mention, there's also giveaway prizes for each of the teams that are out there that are also trying to promote their own teams. Yesterday I got a lot of freebies as well. Hats, glasses, and whatnot. That was fast. Mark Murphy already back in the pit lane. That was quick. It's like being a kid again. You know, back in the days when you had a chance to go on the merry-go-round and that thing only lasted a couple of minutes. Well, this thing lasts a lot shorter, but the feeling is phenomenal, astronomical, unbelievable. Let's see Mark Murphy get out of there. I don't think he needs a vomit bag. He looks okay. He's shaking his head. Is okay. So after TA2 once again, we'll be starting at 12 o'clock midday, and we'll do a full 60 minutes race on TA2 for round 8. They'll have a rolling start, by the way, right here at P-Ross Circuit. And then the prize presentation immediately afterwards, scheduled at 1 o'clock. After which we'll have Thailand Super Eco coming in at 1:20. Coming in at 1:20 for Thailand Super Eco. Super Eco class about to get underway at 1:20. So for all those fans out there, we'll get a chance to check out the racing going on. Right now, the fans are having a blast right now, and even my family's signing in to check out the view from Bangkok. A shout out to my wonderful wife, Pui, and Merlin, my darling son. Hope they're having a blast. Now that means you too can also check us out on the internet on ThailandSuperSeries.net. Alrighty? So I'll talk to them later on. But today I got to get back to racing and I got to get back to my commentary. So right now, lucky members, got to get going. Lucky members right here. Getting a chance on that hot lap. And each lap is pretty much going for approximately less, well, it was like a minute or something. And man, if I had a chance to be in one of these cars, I'd do it. And I'm that close. But too bad I'm stuck up here in the commentary booth. I was asking Craig Corliss, that's the man right here, Craig Corliss. I was asking him earlier on if I could have a chance at a go, maybe even do a live stream and tell audiences from my point of view what's it like to do a hot lap. GoPro also one of their sponsors for the TA2 class, Monsters. And I call them a monster for a reason. Number one, they're big. Number two, they're brute. Number three, they're powerful. And they'll eat up anything. Well, going back to this. So now Hot Laps is done. We're going to go back to the highlights on the show from yesterday's race on Saturday. Let's check out the highlights.
TSS.
คุณผู้ชมครับตอนนี้นะครับเราอยู่ตรงภาคสนามตรงนี้นะครับกับผมกูดดี้นั่นเองซึ่งมีกิจกรรมมากมายในช่วงพิทวอล์คครับคุณผู้ชมเข้าต่อแถวอะไรกันเยอะแยะขนาดนี้เนี่ยเรามาดูกันหน่อยตรงนี้นะฮะเป็นอีกหนึ่งกิจกรรมที่เขาเหมือนมาจับของรางวัลนั่นเองต่อกันแถวกันหมดเลยนี่วันนี้มันต่อแถวอยากได้อะไร
อยากได้รถครับโมเดล
โมเดลรถนะฮะอยากได้อะไรครับผม
โมเดลรถเหมือนกันนะ
เดี๋ยวก่อนอันนี้ไม่ทำปกติทั่วไปไม่ธรรมดามีอีกหนึ่งนักแข่งในทีมบีควิกพี่มาทำอะไรตรงนี้ฮะ
อยากได้โมเดลรถนะครับผม
โมเดลรถเหมือนกัน
ใช่ครับ
โอ้คือแสดงว่าชอบรถมากชอบของจริงไม่พอนี่ไม่ชอบของแบบโมเดลด้วยนะฮะสะสมเหรอพี่
ครับ
เดี๋ยวเราไปดูข้างหน้ากันดีกว่านะที่แบบต่อแถวเดี๋ยวขอแซงคิวเขาหน่อยนะฮะมาเลยตรงนี้ เดี๋ยวตรงนี้ฮะคุณผู้ชมฮะคือไม่ไวจากการภาคสนามแล้วนะลงมาข้างล่าง
เอาอย่ามั่วพี่เอา
พี่จอน
ทำอะไรอยู่
ทำอะไรมา
มาร่วมเล่นกับหมอเสงเขา
อยากได้อะไรพี่
อยากได้เบอร์พิตตี้
เอาเหรอไม่เอาของแบบพวกของแบบ
อันนี้เยอะแล้วอันนี้เยอะแล้วให้
ฮะ
บรรดาช่างๆเขาได้บ้าง
อ
เล่นนี่ดูดิมีแต่ทีมงานพวกคนดูที่เขาไม่กล้ามาเล่นกันนะเจอทีมงานดูดิทีมงานเลยนี่ทีมงานเลย
ใช่เนี่ยคนเนี้ยอย่าอายมาถึงขนาดนี้แล้วนะฮะมาถึงขนาดนี้แล้ว นี่มาหมดเลยคุณผู้ชม ผมบอกเลยว่ากิจกรรมที่นี่สนุกมากนะเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยมาถึงสนามนะครับให้มาแบบสัมผัสบรรยากาศจริงๆเลยดีกว่าได้อะไรได้รถคันใหญ่ไหนคันไหนเลือกเลยเอาเลย
เฮ้ยแม็กลาเรนคันสุดท้าย
อ้าวนี่ส่งมอบรถเลยครับผมนี่คุณผู้ชมถ้ามาถึงบรรยากาศแบบนี้เนี่ยได้สัมผัสแบบนี้นะคุณสามารถแบบมีโอกาสที่ได้รถโมเดลแบบนี้ด้วยนะโหสวยมากอันนี้มาจากหมอเสงนะครับแบบแม็กลาเรนพี่ก็โชคดีมากนะพี่ซื้อต่อได้ไหมไม่ได้โอเคเดี๋ยวเราไปดูกันต่อนะครับสำหรับกิจกรรมดีๆเรามีอีกเยอะเลยอันนี้เดี๋ยวทีมงานอยากได้อะไรครับอยากได้รถให้น้องอยากได้รถให้น้องนะครับผมโอ้โหน้องอยากได้อะไรอยากได้รถบังคับโอเคขอให้โชคดีนะไปกิจกรรมเยอะมากครับสำหรับช่วงพิทวอล์กตรงนี้นะคุณผู้ชมนะเพราะว่าเรามีกิจกรรมเนี่ยให้เล่นให้ร่วมสนุกด้วยกันนอกจากมาดูบรรยากาศของการขับขี่ในสนามแล้วนะเรายังมีกิจกรรมดีๆอีกอย่างเช่นตอนนี้เนี่ยช่วงระหว่างการพักเนี่ยนะครับทางทีมงานช่างนะครับอย่างทีมนี้เนี่ยก็กำลังดูจูนอัพเครื่องอยู่นะครับเป็นไงบ้างครับผมเป็นไงบ้างฮะ
ก็ปกติดีครับ
ครับผมพี่หนีตำรวจหรืออะไรหรือเปล่า
ยังเหนื่อยอยู่ครับ
ยังเหนื่อยอยู่โอเคไปเดี๋ยวเราไปกันต่อฮะคุณผู้ชมฮะ ตอนนี้เนี่ยเราก็ในช่วงของพักนะครับก็จะมีไม่ว่าจะเป็นนักขับ ไม่ว่าจะเป็นทีมงานทุกคนเลยนะครับ ได้มีโอกาสมาทำส่วนร่วมกันอ้าวพี่สวัสดีครับผม เป็นอย่างไรบ้างสำหรับตอนนี้ช่วงพัก
ช่วงพักนี้ครับก็เซตรถใหม่
เซ็นรถใหม่
ใช่
แล้วเป็นยังไงสำหรับสนามนี้
สามนี้ก็โอเคอยู่ครับ
โอเคอยู่เนาะ
ครับผมใช่
พี่เขาพูด
ให้ดีที่สุด
พูดน้อยนะแต่ถึงเวลาแข่งนี่เอาจริงเลยนะฮะโหต้องนี่ขายของเยอะๆเลย วันนี้เรามาแบบในเวลาที่ดีมากสวัสดีครับพี่สวัสดีครับผมพี่ครับผมสวัสดีครับผมเป็นยังไงบ้างครับผม
ก็ดีครับ
ดีครับ
ครับ
เอาเป็นยังไงตอนช่วงพักกับเราทีมงานเป็นยังไงบ้าง
ก็กำลังปรับเซตรถใหม่ครับ
ปรับเซตรถ
ครับผม
นะครับก็เรียกได้ว่าตอนนี้ก็คือเต็มที่แล้วสนามสุดท้ายที่นี่
ครับผม
ฝากถึงแฟนๆหน่อย
ฝากเชียร์ทีม Big Quick Racing ด้วยนะครับ
ขอบคุณมากครับกับ B Quick Racing นะครับผมแน่นอนนะ ไม่ว่าจะเป็นในช่วงของที่เราฮอตแลบไปเมื่อก่อนหน้านี้นะเมื่อไม่กี่นาทีนี้เองก็เรียกว่าสนุกกันเลยเดียวนี่ทำอะไรกันอยู่ครับผม
ขับยางครับ
ยางเป็นไรอ่ะ
ไอเศษยางมันหลุดมาติดครับ
อ๋อฮะอันนี้ขายต่อไหม
ไม่ทราบครับ
รอเล่นครับพี่นะฮะเราไปกันต่อนะครับผมเราตรงช่วงนี้มันจะเป็นในเรื่องของพิษของนักแข่งแต่ละรุ่นแต่ละรถแต่ละคันนั่นเองอย่างที่ผมมาตรงนี้เนี่ยก็จะเป็นของทีมนะครับซึ่งจะมีไม่ว่าจะเป็นตรงนี้ก็เป็นของ YK Motorsport นั่นเองนะครับพี่โยสวัสดีพี่ทำอะไรอยู่
กำลังจะให้สัมภาษณ์นิดหน่อยครับ
อ๋อเป็นยังไงบ้างตอนนี้ช่วงพิทวอล์ก
ก็ดีครับกำลังเตรียมรถสำหรับศึก
ครับ
วันนี้
เมื่อวานเสียใจมากเลยพี่เกิดแบบปัญหาเกิดขึ้นเรากำลังเชียร์อยู่
ใช่ก็มันมีปัญหานิดหน่อยครับแต่ว่าวันนี้เราก็เตรียมพร้อมเพื่อสู้ใหม่ครับ
อย่าลืมเชียร์พี่โยด้วยนะ ตอนนี้ขอบคุณมากครับพี่ ครับผมไปกันต่อคุณผู้ชม เรามีเวลาเหลือๆเราชิวๆนะครับในช่วงนี้อย่างที่บอกนะถ้าใครกำลังดูไลฟ์สตรีมมิ่งก็ดี หรือดูการถ่ายทอดสดผ่านทาง Thailand Super Series นะผมอยากจะบอกคุณผู้ชมเลยว่าจริงๆแล้วเนี่ยเดี๋ยวแวะมาตรงรถพี่โยก่อนแป๊บนึงคือถ้าเกิดได้มีโอกาสนะมาดูที่สนามดีกว่า คือคุณได้เห็นบรรยากาศของการแข่งขันไม่พอ คือคุณได้เห็นในเรื่องของบรรยากาศของการปรับจูนไปไหนครับพี่ ไปไหน พี่ก็อยู่ของพี่แบบผมดูว่าพี่ทำอะไรกันอยู่
ครับผมกำลังดูรถครับซ่อมเตรียมแข่งในตอนบ่ายนี้ครับผม
ซึ่งเมื่อวานนี่คือลอยเมื่อวานเลยใช่ไหม
ใช่ครับมีปัญหาเรื่องเบรกนิดหน่อยครับ
เป็นไรอ่ะเกิดอะไรขึ้น
อยู่ๆแล้วเบรกมันแบบเหมือนหายไปนะครับแล้วก็เลยแบบบรรจุดที่ต้องเลี้ยวแล้วเลี้ยวไม่ทันก็เลยต้องเข้ามาใช่ครั
คื
บ
องงมากแบบลงสนามไปเลยเนาะ
ครับเสียดายครับ
เครื่องนี้เนี่ยเป็นรถที่คนเขาชอบกันมากสำหรับ S2000 นะ เป็นรถแบบใฝ่ฝันแบบนักแข่งรถหรืออะไรก็ตามแต่นี่เขามีข้อดียังไง
ข้อดีคือมันเพลียวแล้วก็เราเป็นชอบรถขับหลัง
ครับ
คนขับนะครับนักแข่งก็ชอบรถขับหลังแล้วลองชาเลนจ์ว่ารุ่นนี้มันน่าจะทำแล้วดีที่แตกต่างกับคนอื่น ก็เราลองดูมันเป็นโปรเจกต์แรกที่แบบลองทำดู
ได้เปรียบในเรื่องของการแบบเข้าโค้งหรืออะไรด้วยเพราะเป็นขับหลัง
ใช่ครับ แต่มันก็ยากตรงที่ว่าถ้าถึงจุดหนึ่งแล้วถ้ามันจะหมุนเขาเรียกหมุนเนาะพับมันก็พับหมุนเลยครับแต่ดีครับ
โอเคขอบคุณมากครับพี่ ขอบคุณครับผม นี่นะฮะระหว่างว่างเนี่ยนะฮะช่างก็กำลังเล่นเกมอะไรกันอยู่หรือเปล่าอ๋อไม่ใช่ เหมือนเล่นอะไรกันอยู่เลย จริง ๆ ไม่ใช่นะคุณผู้ชมเราไปดูกันนะครับ เพราะว่านี่คือเบื้องหลังจริง ๆ มาสัมผัสถึงบรรยากาศแบบนี้ คือเบื้องหลังที่คุณจะได้เห็น คุณได้สัมผัสรถแบบใกล้ๆตัวแบบนี้ คุณได้มีโอกาสมาเจอนักแข่ง อย่างที่เห็นไปเมื่อก่อนหน้านี้ก็คือนักแข่งที่เป็นระดับนานาชาติเลยก็คือน้องบูมกันตทีกุศิรินั่นเองนะครับซึ่งน้องบูมเนี่ยนะเขาก็เป็นนักแข่งที่ไปแข่งมาหลายประเทศมากแล้ว อย่างเช่นล่าสุดนะอันนี้คือห้องคอนโทรลของเรา คุณก็จะเห็นเลยสวัสดีอีกรอบครับผมนะฮะคุณปรีดาลันเดนซับนั่นเองนะครับนี่ก็เห็นห้องคอนโทรลของเราซึ่งการทำงานของทีมงานเราเนี่ยก็หนักมากเหมือนกันไม่แพ้ใครเลยนะผมบอกเลยเหนื่อยมากเดี๋ยวเข้าไปดูหน่อยดิว่าห้องคอนโทรลเป็นยังไงทีมงานเขาเป็นยังไงเขาอยู่แบบสบายไหมเขากำลังทำอะไรกันอยู่ช่วงพักนะฮะคุณผู้ชมมาดูหน่อยเลยทีมงานเซฮายกันหน่อยเซฮายนะฮะนี่คือการทำงานของทีมงานทั้งหมดเลยนะครับผู้ชมบางส่วนเนี่ยก็ออกไปพักบ้างข้างนอกนั่นเองครับเดี๋ยวต้องมาทำงานหนักกันต่อนะคุณผู้ชมพี่ออสไปไหนพี่ออสไปไหนพี่ออสไม่อยู่นะนี่จะเป็นห้องคอนโทรลพี่หมีทักทายหน่อยเซฮายครับผมนี่แหละคือทีมงานเราไปออกกันมาต่อนอกจากนี้นะในช่วงของนักแข่ง ในช่วงของการดูแลความปลอดภัยเรื่องของระบบการรักษาความปลอดภัย security ต่างๆเนี่ยนะครับก็จะอยู่ในห้องนี้นะครับเป็นห้อง medical center นั่นเองซึ่งห้อง medical center เนี่ยนะครับนอกจากหมอพยาบาลแล้วก็จะมีพวกแนวก็เรียก security หน่วย security ใช่ไหมนะฮะหน่วยรักษาความปลอดภัยในเรื่องของสนามก็ดีหรือในเรื่องของการปฐมพยาบาลมีคุณหมอด้วยนะฮะคุณหมอฮะสวัสดีครับผมสวัสดีครับผมถามนิดนึงในเรื่องของการดูแลนักแข่งในสนามนะฮะเป็นยังไงบ้างถ้าเกิดเหตุขึ้นหรืออะไรอย่างเงี้ยฮะ
ก็โดยรวมถ้าเกิดเหตุขึ้นทางแพทย์ทีมแพทย์ก็จะออกไปพร้อมกับ medical car ก่อนครับ แล้วก็ไปประเมินที่หน้างานก่อน ถ้าสมมุติว่าผู้แข่งสามารถที่จะ move มาที่ห้องพยาบาลไหวเราก็จะมาที่ห้องพยาบาลก่อน แล้วก็ทำการรักษาเบื้องต้นที่นี่ครับ
อ๋อฮะก็เรียกได้ว่าดูแลกันอย่างทั่วถึง
ใช่ครับ
นั่นเองนะฮะฝากหมอด้วยนะฮะหมอเขาหล่อมากเลยนะรวมไปถึงพี่ๆด้วยนะฮะทุกคนเลยนะครับซึ่งเรียกว่าเป็นทีมงานที่ต้องร่วมมือกันแบบอย่างอันนี้คือหลบร้อนมาอยู่แอร์กัน ครับพักเที่ยงครับผมออกมากันต่อนะฮะผมครับแน่นอนที่เห็นอยู่นี่เป็นรถ medical car นั่นเองนะครับเป็น Toyota CHR ซึ่งได้ให้เกียรตินะครับมาร่วมอยู่ในการแข่งขันตรงนี้ด้วยนั่นเองเพราะฉะนั้นคุณก็จะเห็นบรรยากาศจริงๆแบบนี้เวลาบางทีเวลาที่คุณมาสนามหรือคุณดูในรายการคุณจะไม่เห็นเบื้องหลังแบบนี้นั่นเองนะคุณผู้ชมเพราะฉะนั้นนอกจากนี้แล้วเนี่ยคุณยังได้เจอสิ่งที่คุณคิดว่าหนึ่งเลยนะแข่งสองเลยรถยนต์รถแข่งนั่นเองเดี๋ยวเราเข้าไปดูกันในนี้เขาทำอะไรกันอยู่นะครับซึ่งในนี้เป็นอีกส่วนหนึ่งนะฮะของห้องมีเดียนั่นเองนะครับซึ่งก็จะมีสื่อมวลชนแต่ละที่นะครับเข้ามาพักกันอยู่ที่นี่นะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นสื่อในเรื่องของนิตยสารก็ดีเว็บไซต์ก็ดีหรือเป็นสื่อทางด้านในเรื่องของทางรายการทีวีโปรแกรมนั่นเองนะครับเซฮายกันหน่อยครับเซฮายกันหน่อยครับผมรวมไปถึงห้องบีฟฟิ้งนะครับหรือเป็นห้องประชุมไม่ว่าจะเป็นในส่วนของการประชุมนักแข่งประชุมทีมงานประชุมอย่างผมก็ต้องมาประชุมในเรื่องของการทำดำเนินรายการภาคสนามรวมไปถึงพี่ๆนักพากย์ด้วยนั่นเองนะครับตรงนี้ก็จะเป็นห้องแถลงข่าวเวลาที่เราแข่งขันเสร็จแล้วหรืออะไรประมาณนี้นะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยเราไปดูกันดีกว่านะข้างใน กันต่อนะครับคุณผู้ชมตรงนี้ก็เย็นสบายทานข้าวยังพี่
ยังเลยค่ะ
ยังเลยเหรอข้าวมายังไม่มานะนี่นะเดี๋ยวช่วงนี้กำลังเป็นช่วงพักเที่ยงนะครับผมครับผมนะฮะซึ่งตรงนี้ก็เหมือนกันเป็นห้องที่สื่อก็จะมีหลายอย่างนะครับซึ่งสื่อแบบนี้ก็จะเป็นสื่อที่เราสนใจมากที่สุดที่ให้ความสำคัญเราต้องสัมภาษณ์กันสดๆเลยเป็นยังไงบ้างครับสำหรับไม่เป็นไรฮะ
มาสดอยู่
ถึงการแข่งขันหน่อยเป็นยังไงบ้างมาสนามนี้เป็นครั้งที่เท่าไหร่
หลายครั้งมากเลยค่ะ
อยากให้เห็นนะฮะว่าสื่อมวลชนเนี่ยก็มีอะไรดีๆในนี้นะฮะชื่ออะไรครับชื่อ
ไอรี่ค่ะ
ไอรี่ครับชื่อจริงนามสกุลจริงอะไรครับ
ปริลพัฒน์แสงชุ่มค่ะ
พูดเล่นก็ตอบจริงนะฮะโอเคฮะขอบคุณมากครับไอรี่ฮะเดี๋ยวได้ดูจักกันไว้ฮะเราไปต่อนะครับผมอันนี้ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งบุคคลสำคัญมากที่เป็นการดูแลเรื่องอาหารการกินนะคือถ้าเราเนี่ยไม่มีเขาบุคคลท่านนี้เราจะไม่มีอะไรกินกันนะครับเป็นอย่างไรบ้างครับข้าวมาหรือยังครับ
ยังไม่มาเลยค่ะ
ครับผมโอเคขอบคุณนะครับเดี๋ยวรอข้าวกันต่อไปเราออกไปดูกิจกรรมกันพิทวอล์กกันต่อดีกว่าพิทวอล์กของเราเนี่ยนะครับคุณผู้ชมมีอะไรดีๆสำหรับกิจกรรมแบบนี้ตรงนี้ทีมไหนฮะทีมไหนครับเฮียบุ้ยเอาเฮียบุ้ยอยู่ไหนวันนี้มีอะไรมาแจกครับผม
สติ๊กเกอร์ค่ะ
ติดตรงไหนสติ๊กเกอร์เนี่ย
ติดตรงนี้ก็ได้
จริงเปล่าโอ้ยแรงเว้ยมาอย่าเล่นกับไฟนะน้องอย่าเล่นกับไฟพูดถึงวันนี้เรามาวันที่เท่าไหร่แล้ว
มาวันที่2แล้ว
สนุกไหมสนุก
ค่ะ
สนามหน้าตามไปด้วยไหม
ไปแน่นอนค่ะ
จริงเปล่าหลังจากสนามหน้าล่ะเราจะไปกันด้วยกันไหม
อันนี้ก็ต้องอยู่ที่พี่แล้วล่ะ
โอ้โหโอเคอยากได้ดอกไม้ตามกระแสหรืออยากจะได้รักแท้อย่าเล่นเลยเอาเข้างานกันดีกว่านะถัดกันนี้นะฮะคุณผู้ชมเราก็จะอยู่กันนี้อีกพิษหนึ่งอันนี้เป็นพิษของคุณโออานนท์รอดประเสริฐนะครับพูดถึงตอนนี้ก็เงียบๆว่างๆกันเขาก็ยังไม่ได้ทำอะไรกันมากต่อไปเรื่อยๆนะต่อไปเรื่อยๆคือช่วงนี้เนี่ยแต่ละคนก็เตรียมตัวเพราะว่า รุ่นแรกที่จะลงแข่งขันเลยนะครับ ก็คือรุ่น TA2 หรือ Tan M2 นั่นเองสำหรับตรงนี้ก็จะเป็นของทางพี่บอยนะครับขจรศักดิ์ณสงขลาก็ยังเห็นนิ่งๆเดี๋ยวเข้าไปดูกันที่เขาว่านักแข่งเขาอยู่ไหนครับพี่นักแข่งอยู่ไหนกันยังไม่มากันเลยเอาโอเค เราก็ไม่รู้จะไปทำอะไรตรงนั้นนะครับเราก็ออกมาก่อนนะฮะอ๋อเห็นแล้วพี่บอยนี่ซึ่งตรงนี้ดูหนาแน่นมากนักแข่งเขากำลังวุ่นวายกันมากพี่บอยก็กำลังคุยกันอยู่สวัสดีครับพี่ครับผมกำลังทำอะไรกันอยู่ครับผม
สวัสดีครับมิทติ้งครับ
โอ้โหอยากไปดูเบื้องหลังการทำงานของทีมงานด้วยนะครับเพราะว่ากว่าที่จะเจอแบบนี้เมื่อวานเกิดอะไรขึ้น กับการแข่งขันไม่สักรุ่นหนึ่งที่ผมเห็นพี่เหมือนที่ว่าแกว่งหรืออะไรเงี้ย
อ๋อรุ่น TA2 ครับ
เป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
พอดีมันล้อหลังเนี่ยมันค่อนข้างจะดิฟไปตลอดทางน่าจะเกิดจากยางหมดอะครับ
เลยเป็นการคุมอาการอยู่
ก็พยายามเลี้ยงให้ได้ดีที่สุด
ใช่ไหม
ครับ
เพราะฉะนั้นวันนี้ก็ต้องเต็มที่เลยใช่ไหมครับ
วันนี้ก็เศร้าหน่อยครับวันนี้ไม่ได้แข่ง
เสียใจเลยอ่ะไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวเราให้กำลังใจเรายังมีนักแข่งในทีมของพี่บอยอยู่เยอะแยะนะครับเดี๋ยวเราไปดูการเบื้องหลังมีอะไรบ้างครับพี่ขอบคุณมากครับพี่บอยครับนี่กำลังทำอะไรอยู่นะช่างครับตั้งศูนย์ครับตั้งศูนย์นึกว่าซ้อมเปลี่ยนยางสำหรับการไปเอาของรางวัลนะไม่ใช่นะปีหน้านะปีนี้เป็นยังไงปีนี้ไม่ทันเนี่ยก็จะเห็นบรรยากาศของนักแข่งทีมงานนะครับผมว่าอยู่กันแบบนี้พี่ไปไหนพี่ลุกไปไหนพี่แหมพี่นะฮะครับเราก็จะเห็นกันมีหลายๆส่วนนี่เรามีข้อดีอยู่อย่างหนึ่งสำหรับการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Series นอกจากความเป็นมาตรฐานในเรื่องของการขับขี่ในเรื่องของกฎกติกาหรืออะไรต่างๆเนี่ยนะครับผู้ชมสิ่งสำคัญเนี่ยนั่นก็คือผู้ชมได้มีโอกาสมาตรงนี้ได้มีโอกาสมาดูแบบนี้ซึ่งแบบนี้คุณไม่มีโอกาสมานี่ก็แจกอะไรกันครับผม
น้ำหอมห้อยรถค่ะ
น้ำหอมห้อยรถมีอะไรอีกนอกจากน้ำหอมห้อยรถ
แจกแค่น้ำหอมค่ะสติกเกอร์ค่ะถ้าสมมติว่าใคร
หอมอุ้ยตายแล้วหอมจริงๆด้วยอันนี้หอมมากเลยกลิ่นอะไรครับผมฮะนี่ไงพี่หอมมากเลยไม่อยากจะเชื่อเลยเนี่ยโอ้กินดีขอบคุณมากนะครับผมอย่าลืมนะสำหรับตรงนี้ใครเดี๋ยวกลับดมใหม่ตรงนี้มีอะไรฮะมีแจกอะไรป่ะครับไม่มีแล้วนี่อะไรฮะจับได้มาโอ้โหคือโชคดีมากเลยนะเมื่อกี้ที่เป็นรถโมเดลอันนี้เป็น Audi R8 นั่นเองนะครับแหมโชคดีนะเนี่ยได้กาแฟกัน นี่ก็จะเป็นอีกพิษหนึ่งนะฮะนี่คือบรรยากาศครับเป็นความเรียวเป็นความแบบสดกันคือเราได้เห็นกันจริงๆว่าเขาทำอะไรกันเขามีปัญหาอะไรกันเขาแก้ปัญหาอะไรกันหรือเขาปรับจูนรถกันยังไงกันนั่นเองนะครับผมบอกได้เลยว่ามาตรงนี้เนี่ยไม่เข้าไปไม่ได้นะฮะตรงนี้ต้องเข้าไปดูนิดนึงก็จะเห็นรถ TA2 ชม TA2 เป็นอย่างที่บอกว่าเครื่องยนต์ V8 6,200 cc 525 แรงม้ารวมไปถึงกระดองเต่าหรือบอดี้เนี่ยมันจะมี3รุ่นก็คือ Dodge Challenger มี Chevrolet Camaro มี Ford Mustang นะครับนี่นะครับคุณผู้ชมก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งรุ่นที่อีชันนะครับเป็นคนขับนั่นเองส่วนคันนี้เป็นของ Craig Collick นะครับ Craig Collick ไม่อยู่นะฮะโอเคไปดูกันก่อนให้กันหน่อยสาวๆเซฮายหน่อยนี่คุณดูตัวเองในจอนะฮะคุณจะรู้สึกว่าคุณครับนี่ไม่ธรรมดานะครับผมทีมนี้ครับผมบอกเลยว่าเราตลอดงานครับผมฮะไปครับคุณผู้ชมเราไปต่อนี่ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งนะครับสำหรับทีมที่มี TA2 อยู่ข้างในนี้นะครับทีมนี้คือทีมของใครครับผม
เช็คโพแบรีเออร์อีเดมิสุเรซซิ่งทีม
ใครขับ
คุณราฟาเอลกับคุณพอลมัน
ราฟาเอลนาดาวเปล่า
ราฟาเอลกาเลียนาค่ะ
นึกว่าราฟาเอลนาดาวเขาตีเทนนิสเขาไม่ขับรถออกกำลังงานนะเอานี้งานรถแข่งนี่ราฟาเอลนะครับนะฮะกับคุณพอลมานูเอลนั่นเองซึ่งอย่างที่บอกนะนี่เราก็มาดูกัน พอมานูเอลนะฮะพอมานูเอลตอนนี้เรามาดูกันนี่รถของคุณพอมานูเอลเลยนะฮะซึ่งคนนี้ครับดิสกายนะครับเป็นพอมานูเอล Hi how are you
Good, thank you. Good, thank you.
Alright, this time about the pit walk. How do you feel and prepare to this day?
So we're on grid 2 today. Happy with the car. A couple of small changes. We're happy with tyre life, and Jalen will start today. I will finish, and yeah, I think we're be in good spot.
Yeah.
We have less of a pit time penalty today. Yesterday we had a big pit penalty.
Yes.
Well, we went front to third. So hopefully that'll be better for us today, and we'll have a better result.
Alright, so okay, best of luck to you today.
Thanks, man.
Yes. ฮะปีนี้เรามาถึงหน้าที่การแปลกันมากนะครับโอ้โหถามว่าวันนี้เป็นยังไงคุณพอบอกเยอะมากเลยนะสำหรับเรื่องของการขับขี่ก็ปรับจูนก็ดีแล้วก็ต้องให้เข้ากับสนามเพราะว่าสนามเนี่ยค่อนข้างสั้นนะครับสำหรับรถ V8 แบบนี้เพราะฉะนั้นในเรื่องของเบรกหรือในเรื่องของช่วงล่างเนี่ยเป็นสิ่งสำคัญนะฮะอีกคันหนึ่งสำหรับรถคันนี้นะฮะอันนี้เป็นโฉมแบบ Ford Mustang คุณผู้ชมนะครับ Mustang จริงๆมีหลายรุ่นมากไม่ว่าจะเป็นของตัว Mustang GT 500ที่ Carroll Shelby เป็นคนออกแบบมานะครับซึ่งคันนี้เนี่ยเมื่อวานหนึ่งก็คือแจ็คเลมวาร์ดถามว่าแจ็คทำอะไรอยู่แจ็ค Hello what are you doing แจ็ค What are you doing
Listening to music
Listening to music before you gonna race
just to relax
Okay this time about the pit walk time it's just you free to act no problem
relax time yeah no problem no so it's good
Okay best of luck to you
thank you man
ค่ะเนี่ยแจ็คไม่พูดไทยกับเรานะครับคือแจ็คพูดไทยได้แต่ไม่พูดกับเราไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวเราพูดภาษาอังกฤษไปแจ็คก็บอกโอเคเป็นช่วงเวลาแบบรีแลกซ์ไทม์กำลังแบบฟังเพลงเพื่อแบบให้ตัวเองเนี่ยผ่อนคลายมากที่สุดเพราะว่าการที่ไปอยู่ในรถมัสเซิลคาร์แบบนี้ถามความเป็นจริงเนี่ยผมก็มีความรู้สึกว่าค่อนข้างต้องโฟกัสมีสมาธิในเรื่องของการขับขี่รวมไปถึงในเรื่องของการคอนโทรลรถนะครับเป็นเรื่องที่ยากมากนั่นเองเพราะฉะนั้นนี่ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งคันนะฮะสำหรับทีม Quick Racing เองนะฮะเดี๋ยวเราไปคุยกับนักแข่งกันหน่อยนักแข่งรู้สึกพี่ครับนี่คือนักแข่งเราที่ไปต่อแถวของรางวัลไม้เด็ดมือมาเมื่อวานเบรกสะบัดคัดหลุดเกียร์สะดุดหรืออะไรเสีย
เมื่อวานเบรกมันล็อกแตกแล้วเข้ากับกองยางครับผม
กดหูเนี่ยคือ1 ชั่วโมงเนี่ยเปลี่ยนยางก็ไม่ได้อะไรก็ไม่ได้เพราะว่าเป็นกฎที่ให้ทุกคนมีเกิดความแฟร์และยุติธรรมกันผมถามนิดนึงเราจะแก้ปัญหาอย่างไรในเรื่องขับรอบที่แบบสูงและการจบรอบแล้วมีปัญหาเรื่องยาง
ให้เกิด
มือแรกครับผมมือแรกยังไงครับมือแรกตื่น
ครับผม
เมื่อวานเป็นยังไงแล้วทำไมถึงขับให้เราบ้างโอเคคุณผู้ชมเดี๋ยวเราไปกันต่อพี่ครับผมไปเราไปกันต่อเราก็จะเห็นเลยนะฮะว่าอันนี้เป็นคามาโร่นะครับเป็นอีกบอดี้หนึ่งนะครับซึ่งก็จะเห็นว่ามี2บอดี้อันนี้เป็นบอดี้มัสแตงนะฮะถัดกันนี้ก็จะมีกิจกรรมดีๆก็จะมีนักแข่งดีๆเยอะยืนกันอยู่ไม่รู้ทำอะไรนะฮะเรามีเวลาเหลือเฟือพี่ทำอะไรอยู่ครับผม
ก็คุยกันในภาษาของคนวงการมอเตอร์สปอร์ตครับแล้วก็ดูรถอะไรกัน
เป็นภาษาฮิบรูนั่นเองนะครับคุยกันภาษาไม่ใช่ภาษานักแข่งนะฮะเป็นยังไงฮะ
ก็วันนี้ก็แข่งเมื่อวานก็ไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่นะผลงานนะครับก็มีปัญหาในการอุบัติเหตุนิดหน่อยนะครับก็วันนี้ก็สตาร์ทในช่วงรุ่นสไตล์ของรายการก็เ
ดี๋ยวข้างในเห็นลางๆใคร
อันนั้นน้องจารุพอดีรถเรากำลังชั่งน้ำหนักกำลังเวทบาลานซ์รถอยู่นักแข่งก็เลยต้องนั่งประจำที่เพื่อให้น้ำหนักมันบาลานซ์กันนี้ครับ
ซึ่งเราจะมีตัวช่างของเราด้วย
ใช่ครับเราจะมีตัวช่างน้ำหนักตัววัดตอนนี้คือกำลังวัดเรื่องของลิ้นหน้านะครับความสูงลิ้นหน้าฉะนั้นต้องให้นักแข่งเนี่ยนั่งในรถ เพราะเรื่องของน้ำหนักว่าน้ำหนักคนหนักเท่านี้ลิ้นหน้ามันต่ำอันนี้สูงต่ำขนาดไหนจะเป็น
โอ้เป็นเรื่องละเอียดอ่อนมากเลยนะ
จริงๆแข่งรถเป็นเรื่องละเอียดอ่อนครับเป็นเรื่องของเขาเรียกว่าอันนี้คือเรื่องของเรื่องระบบเขาเรียกแอโร d y นามิกอาการพลศาสตร์นะครับก็คือบางทีมันสูงไปต่ำไปมันทำให้การเลี้ยวจะไม่ดี
วัดตอนนี้น้องเขากินข้าวยังไงเผื่อวัดเสร็จปุ๊บน้องไปกินข้าวน้ำหนักเพิ่มทำไง
ตอนนี้เป็นแผนครับลงมาอาจจะหมดแรงเป็นลมก็ได้ แรงแข่งช่วงบ่ายครับ
ขอบคุณมากครับพี่ขอบคุณครับผมนะฮะเดี๋ยวตอนนี้เราก็ยังมีอะไรให้ดูกันอีกนะฮะไม่รู้จะนั่งทำอะไรนะครับ เราก็มานั่งคุยกันดีกว่าตอนนี้นะฮะเมื่อกี้เอานี่รถคุณ TRA Thailand ทำอะไรอยู่ฮะผมทำอะไรฮะ
กำลังรอค่ะแข่ง
รอใครครับ
เที่ยงค่ะ
รอพี่มาแล้วเนี่ยยังไงต่อครับผม
สวัสดีค่ะ
อะไรฮะเราจะพูดอะไรกันดีครับเอาฝากถึงทีมเราหน่อยดิฝากถึงขายของหน่อยขายของหน่อย
ค่ะยืนให้2ทีมอะค่ะ มีมาสด้ากับมาสแตงอะค่ะ ทีมมาสด้ากับมาสแต
ป
ง
กติอยู่กรุงเทพปะโอเคอย่างนี้เจอกันง่ายไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวค่อยว่ากันนะ โอเคพูดเล่นนะ ผู้ชมผมมาเนี่ยผมไม่มีอะไรหรอกผมก็มาทำงานอะเนาะ ก็ไม่มีโอกาสได้มาอะไรมากนี่มาถึงพี่ทีแมกนิตรอนแล้วนะครับ อย่างที่บอกว่า2นักแข่งในรุ่น TA2 เนี่ยจะมี2คนก็คือพี่จำกรันสุภพงศ์กับพี่สินนั่นเองนะครับตอนนี้ทีมงานก็กำลังเซตอัพช่วงล่างกันอยู่นะกำลังดูวุ่นวายแล้วก็นี่กำลังให้พี่สินมาดีสวัสดีครับผมกำลังแบบเทสดูว่าเขาจะต้องทำอะไรยังไงชั่งน้ำหนักอยู่พี่ทดสอบเบลต์เป็นยังไงบ้างอ่ะ
ก็กำลังหาวิธีการปลดเบลต์ให้เร็วๆอะไรอย่างเงี้ยครับผม
ต้องเตรียมตัวแล้วนะเพราะเราแข่งเป็นรุ่นแรกเนาะ
ใช่แล้วนี่ก็เตรียมตัวแล้วคงไม่ลงจากรถแล้วเดี๋ยวรอออกไปเลยครับ
จริงเปล่านี่อยู่ยาวเลยเหรอพูดเป็นเล่น
ก็อันนี้ก็ 40 แล้วนะ
ใช่20 นาทีเตรียมตัวโอเคครับพี่ขอบคุณมากครับพี่นะฮะโอ้โหไม่น่าเชื่อเลยนะไปนั่งกับเขาได้ไหมไม่ไปนะ ไม่เกี่ยวกัน โอเค เดี๋ยวเราไปดูกันต่อเพราะว่าไม่ได้มีรุ่นที่เป็น TA2 อย่างเดียวนะในทีมพีทีแมกนิตรอนเนี่ยเขามีหลายรุ่นด้วยนะครับนะฮะนี่สุดพิษแล้วนี่แต่ว่าเดี๋ยวนี่คือพิษวอล์กนะพิษเนี่ยคือด้านหน้าของฝั่งตรงนี้นะแต่จริงๆเรามีพิษด้านหลังอีกพิษด้านหลังเนี่ยเป็นของส่วนใหญ่เป็นซูเปอร์บิ๊กอัพนะฮะไปดูไหมโอเคคุณผู้ชมเพราะฉะนั้นนอกจากนี้ใกล้จะหมดเวลาแล้วเราจะไปดูกันนะว่าการแข่งขันของเราเป็นอย่างไรแต่ก่อนตอนนี้นะฮะเดี๋ยวเราส่งต่อเนี่ยให้กับพี่ต้นเลยดีกว่าครับ talk about the circuit. How do you prepare in this circuit?
It's a bit hard because, yeah, obviously being from Australia, I've been here for a test day and all that, but yeah, it's not a really easy track to find videos and all that stuff online. So, yeah, it's a pretty good circuit, tight. Yeah, some good chicanes over the back there, so it's got a bit of everything.
โอเคคือเจเลนก็บอกว่าสนามนี้ค่อนข้างแบบแคบนะครับในเรื่องของการขับขี่กับเครื่องยนต์แบบมัสโซคาร์แบบนี้ค่อนข้างยากทีเดียวเลยเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยก็ต้องตั้งสติในการขับขี่ทีนี้เรามีกฎอะไรที่แตกต่างจากสนามอื่นๆไหมครับ
ก็หมายถึงถ้าที่สนามนี้ก็เรื่องตรงชิคเคนที่มีไพลอตขึ้นมาเท่านั้นนะฮะแล้วก็เรื่องพิษที่ต้องคำนวณหน่อยเพราะว่าทางเข้าพิษมาเนี่ยมันค่อนข้างเป็นโค้งหักศอก2โค้งก็ตรงนี้มันทำเวลาหรือไม่ทำเวลาก็อยู่ตรงนี้ด้วยครับ
สุดท้ายฝากถึงคนดูด้วยครับ
ครับก็ยังไงก็ติดตามชมแล้วก็เชียร์ทีมพีทีแมกนิตรอนมอเตอร์สปอร์ตนะครับ TA2 หมายเลข63ผมกรันกับสินครับผม
ขอบคุณมากครับผมครับรุ่นนี้เป็นอย่างไรบ้างกับการแข่งขันที่สนามนี้ด้วยครับ
ก็มันเป็นรถที่เป็นเครื่อง V8 นะครับก็ตื่นเต้นดีสนุกดีครับ
ทีนี้เรามาพูดถึงการแข่งขันรายการนี้ TSS หรือ Thailand Super Series บางรายการนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
ก็เป็นรายการที่ได้มาตรฐานที่สุดของตอนนี้ในประเทศไทยนะครับ
สุดท้ายครับพี่บอยฝากถึงคนที่ดูรายการนี้อยู่รวมไปถึงคนที่กำลังเชียร์พี่อยู่ด้วยครับ
ครับฝากติดตามเชียร์ชาวมอเตอร์สปอร์ตทุกท่านนะครับทุกท่านเก่งกันหมดสนุกทุกคนมาร่วมสนุกแล้วก็สร้างสีสันให้พวกทุกท่านชื่นชมแล้วก็มาชมที่นี่ได้เลยครับ
ขอบพระคุณครับพี่บอยขจรศักดิ์ณสงขลาเชียร์ด้วยนะครับ
Zippity doo dah day, folks. Getting ready to go hot, 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 hot. That's right, folks. Welcome back. This is going to be a good racing Sunday. Check out who's in the hot car right there. Mustang in the track. Well, on the track, not be in the track. Jack Lampard in the 60 Mobile. He's going to be awesome. I just had a chance to talk to him, and I asked him, what's he going to do today, if he's going to have any change in tactics or whatnot. And he basically says that, whatever works for him yesterday, he's going to make it work today. Which is a good thing, because yesterday he was all out and pretty much was in the lead for most of the duration of the race. Even though he did slow down just a bit towards the ending. But that's to be understood because, these tires, they get a beating after a while. And, you don't want to run the risk of losing the car right before you get into the end of the starting line, the finish line. So there we have a shot of Jack Meister, Jack Lampard. A tall dude, by the way. It's unbelievable how tall he is, and that he fits into that car, no problem. And so, as you can see right now, welcome back, folks. If you're just tuning in right now, welcome to P-Rod Circuit. And of course, a warm welcome to all of you folks out there who are into motorsports here in Thailand. This is Thailand Super Series 2019. We're down by wonderful beach town. Even though it's not next to the ocean like Bangsan was, which Bangsan garners a name for itself, being the most beautiful track there is, and also FIA Grade 3 certification. But over here, it's also good. It's also good. We're not that far from the beach, if you're wondering, if you want to come down here and visit us. Of course, mighty thanks to Tourism Authority of Thailand for also opening up the doorway to let all those travelers out there wanting to visit Thailand. I heard that Bangkok is also one of the most visited cities in the world. It beat out New York, it beat out Paris, beat out Rome. And on that note, we right now are sitting not far from Bangkok, so if you are in the city, you still have time to come on down and check us out right here. P-Rod Circuit, that's the place to be right here. And right now we're going to go into TA2 machines. The race schedule for today for TA2 will be going as follows. Round 8 on a Sunday. 60 minutes, 1 hour of grueling racing right here for all of you to witness. And of course, talking about witnessing, you can witness us down on www.thailandsuperseries.net. And of course, there are both Thai and English commentary. I'm doing the English one, obviously. My name's Lord Siri Boonmi. I also have a behind-the-scenes look as to what the commentators do see in general on my Facebook page, Alert Siri Boonmi. So right now, everybody's on the track, enjoying, and we have pole position winner for a start of the race, Steve Owen and Craig Corliss from Tech Pro Eden Mitsu Racing. That is Steve Owen, and he will be starting off and then switcheroo with Craig Corliss. And once again, Craig Corliss, major props to him because he was the one that introduced us all to TA2 and expanded the wonderful motorsport range of Thailand Super Series. Here is the team of Jalen and Jalen Robotom out in the Tech Pro machine. Here's Jack Lamford, a single driver, Innovation Be Quick Racing. Jack's always in a good mood. And yesterday we had a big hearty welcome for Jack Lampert to come back into the racing fields with TA2 Monsters. Here's Maxim Juice and Gregory Bennett together. They'll be racing for AF Racing. And of course, AF stands for Amera Fragrance. They had to shorten it down. Maybe it's bigger signage on the car to see AF. Silapa and Goran. Max Natron from PT Max Natron Racing right here. Here's Kun Prida right here, giving a welcome and a greet. Right now, we even have the shot from inside, number 88, as well. So shortly, we should be running into the 5-minute mark right here before time gets wasted away as we're getting ready for the race to begin. Now we're back into the action. Technical delays cleared off. Once again, welcome here on a Sunday morning. Well, actually, it's getting close to 12 noon. Some people might be having lunch. These guys out here, they'll be eating a lot of fuel. At least for those GM V8 monsters. Kun Prida standing in the front of the starting line right there, right next to the safety car by Toyota. Don't forget, check us out over on ThailandSuperSeries.net. We'll be having a mighty fine time today. A shout out to Elliot. AF Racing team looking on. Actually, the temperature today is not that toasty as I would expect it to be, which is good. The rundown right now, we've got Steve-O with in first position with a gold class license as deemed by FIA. Jalen in the number 29 is in second position. Jack Lambert, he is in a bronze category for driver status. He's in the number 60 blue Ford with white stripes, down in third position on the grid. Maxim Juice, let the juice loose, paired up with Gregory Bennett from AF Racing. Number 11, of course, there you see it in the purple stripes down on the black car. He'll be in fourth position, starting sort of almost in the midfield. Midfield will be Kajon Sak, Nasong Kla, and Rafael. And fifth position, car's not there yet. Silapa and Garan will be coming in for sixth position in the PT Maxitron. And Sam Udomaz, some of the favorite folks out there rooting for Sam. He's in eighth position, right above Itan in ninth, and Stahapon and Narin, the number 26, in 10th position. Now yesterday, I was going on and on and on about Narin and the number 26, but look what happens. Already he's back on the track as if nothing had happened. So now we're down to the 1 minute mark. Start your engines, and let's get to hear some of that rumbling noise, shall we? 1 minute signage up from the TSS ladies out there. It's all good. It's all good. "15 seconds left to go." Safety car provided by Toyota. And of course, Toyota, one of the sponsors and supporters, partners of TSS, Thailand Super Series, all throughout. And without sponsorship, of course, the wheels wouldn't be turning round and round. Engines wouldn't go high revs. It's already a green, so let's be moving on out now. Wondering why there's a stall on the number 88 and the 29. But number 11, Maxim Juice, is on the ball. He's already trying to let the guys in front know it's time to go, go, go! Formation lap. I guess they don't want to get too aggressive in the morning yet, so warm those tires up. And it looks like, oh no, 26 probably have problems starting off. You know, I was just talking about 26. Looks like we're gonna go for grid start coming up shortly. Here we go. Steve-O in first, Jalen in second, Jack Lampert in third, Maxim Juice in fourth, John Stock Nasongkla in fifth, Silapa in sixth, Yongboon in seventh, Sam Udomas in eighth, Etan in ninth, and Starpon in 10th. Hopefully Starpon and the Narin group, the Narin team, will be able to start that car up and make it back to the end of the line there before the race does begin. Otherwise, they're going to be looking for into some trouble there. I can already hear some of the cars coming around the bend. A good point by fans out there, those keen eyes. They're also warming up the brakes, so it's not all about the rubber compound. They're all running Hoosiers, by the way. And there goes the safety car going back into pit row. And of course, when these cars get a rolling on, CPS window will come on later on, of course. And every one of these cars will get a chance to come in. But they would want to extend the amount of time they have on the track as long as possible before CPS closes. And who's out front? It's Stevie-O coming up second. Wow, Jalen is losing ground. Maxim Juice letting the juice loose already in second position. What a climb from fourth up to second. And Jack Lampard dropping down to fourth. A surprise move out of the gate. Maxim Juice already in second position. That was a quick climb to the second. He almost goes to the first, but Steve-O had the momentum going, and it was a quarter turn before Maxim's going to attack again. There they see him going around the S corners. Brand new stickamajigs. They had to change a lot of those things out because it was getting so knackered up. And the rule of the game was you should not hit any of those poles, because you would be docked for it, and especially if you knock it off the base. 55, did I see Yongboon swerve just a bit away from the apex? Wasn't too sure about that. Jack Lampard, all two wheels on the apex. Normally when you do a turn in on these things, the front wheel would be hitting the apex, the rear wheel would be a little bit off. Already we have a little sliding action with Silapa. With the PT Vaxitron. That's a little bit too early though. A little bit early to slide the car at the moment. So you can definitely see the new pylons are all new and shiny and orange. You'll get to see how knackered these pylons get at the end of the day when the rubber compound rubs off on each and every one of them. By the way, I hope all you guys can actually hear me today. better because I told the sound engineer to pump up the sound at over at www.thailandsuperseries.net. And it was acknowledged that, yeah, some of the engine noise was actually creeping into the sound room. So I guess some of them were going deaf. So they got to pump it up, pump my voice up. 57 minutes left to go. That's a whole lot of racing. Eden Mitsu, number 88. Steve-O on the inside shot, inside cam. From the outside, it looks graceful. On the inside, it looks hectic. Owen, later on, would try to switch off with Greg Corliss, but of course, with all these drivers, mostly in the higher ranking category as deemed by FIA grade certification, like Steve-O, for example, is in the gold class category, whereas Greg Corliss would be in the bronze class category, and that would mean this time around he would have to try to utilize as much track time as possible for the guy with the higher rank to gain the most advantage on track. Yesterday it was flipped around because yesterday they all started with the lower grade drivers. And there's a simple reason for that. Basically, the paying driver gets to go first, I guess. And it looks like a yellow flag is waving about. What the heck is going on? Well, we know that the CPS window is going to be open at 12:26:46. For those in the pit row, management has to know already that by that time, pit row is going to be open. But I bet not a lot of people are going to be coming into pit row because they want to utilize as much time out there as possible. However, it is a little bit different for single drivers. For example, Jack Lampard, or Itan, or Youngboon, or Samuel Delmas. Those guys are single drivers, so it doesn't make any big of a difference if they do come in early or late. They just got to come in. That's pretty much it. The fact of the matter is, once CPS windows open, they all have to come in before they close, or otherwise they're going to be docked or penalized for it. And yesterday we did see some of the incidents occurred where we had going out of bounds, out of track limits, so to say, where all four wheels are out of the white line, as you see there on the track. I mean, you can sort of get like two wheels off, but that's pretty much hitting the nail on your own foot because, heck, if you get grass on your wheels, that's not good. Jack Lampard getting some debris caught up in the front lower splitter there, air dam. And that's the other thing. You get too much debris down there, you're going to block a lot of the cold air coming into the much needed air cooling system. The radiators, of course, cooling down those V8 monstrosities. Let's take a look at the times right now. Oh, wowee. Top three, Steve-O, Maxim, and Jalen, all doing 105s. And close at it, too. Steve-O doing a good time. Best time, 104.660. He just gave us a 104, folks. So that means Massive Juice is going to probably follow in suit. Otherwise, he's going to risk falling way behind. Jack Lampard dropping the ball today. But maybe he's just warming him up. He's got a 106.1. And he's doing a sector one time of 41.4. Now keep in mind, Jack Lampard is a bronze driver. Yesterday he was leading the whole field through most of the race. And but the thing was, yesterday the race did begin with the lower class drivers driving first. Maybe that's what gave Jack the edge. And by the time CPS was closed, they switched out for higher grade drivers or higher class drivers, and by that time it was too late because Jack had already ran away. got 8 cars down in the mix. Of course, Johnstock and Savlon earlier on, which I was mentioning, was lucky to be back. We did catch a glimpse of him, but he's not on the track now, having starting issues or whatnot. I am sorry to have seen that, but the good news is there's less traffic on track now. That means less debris as well. It must have been a windy day though, because I didn't see any cars go off track, but all this grass and mulch is in the lower air dam. That's kind of weird, don't you think? Sort of gives a match to PT Maxitron's green livery though. So let's see the rundown. Etan still in the last section right there in 8th position. Sam Yudalmas struggling not to be last. In 7th, Yongbun in 6th in the 55. Silapa, PT Maxitron, and 63 machine in 5th position. He's doing a 106 by the way. 0.434. Jack Lampard is 106.1. The fight for second position by Maxim and Jalen. Jalen, a much younger driver. Actually, should probably be the youngest driver on the track right now. He's driving around, having fun, and not bad in third position. But Steve O's really making a run for it, making his gold status count right now as much as possible. Here you see Sam Yudalmas, and right behind him, here goes Etan. Both are bronze status from FIA. And it would actually make sense. Because get this, we have, okay, Jalen's in silver though. So he's in third position. Jack is in bronze. Silipa's in silver too. And then the rest of the field is bronze. Of course, you see a shot of Max and Juice's car right there, along with Gregory Bennett, probably cheering his heart out in the pit row from AF Racing. Line in Ford Mustang in purple and black livery right there, with the LEDs on, high intensity. Number 88, synonymous with Craig Corliss, but right now is being driven by Steve O with the gold class. We get a black and white flag displayed for 88. Here we have rear right blown out tire number 55, Yongbun. Got to get on that air jacks. And if you notice, a lot of these cars in the TSS races not using a lot of air jacks. The only reason why TSS allows the TA2 monsters to have air jacks is because, to be fair, they all have air jack systems. So 55 is going to get a quick change in tires. And a black and white flag has been displayed for number 88. Oh no, Steve O for exceeding track limits. Black and white flag right there for Steve O. Which means right behind him, getting his hopes up and chasing him away, getting closer and closer. Maxim Juice trying to get as close as possible to Steve O. Here you see the huge Hoosiers getting screwed in right there. And it seems like they even struck down that engine for number 55. Maybe it's a little bit more than the rear tire there being changed on over. Once again, I'd like to reiterate that Eden Mitsu, of course, is sponsoring this section of the race for TA2 Thailand. As you can see on the banner, prominently displayed up above on all these TA2 monsters. As we go round and round, here we go. 11 getting closer and closer. Maxim Juice, will he release the juice? Yes or no? Steve Owen getting slower. Maybe that note that told him he's going to get the black and white slowed him down. It's a game of mentality. I mean, it's one thing to have the guys in the back, move on closer to the rear bumper, give you that pressure. Then there's another thing having the track official say that, hey, you got a penalty there. And with that said and done, gives a good chance for Max and Juice to have a chance at being maybe the lead of the pack. I certainly don't see Jalen or Jack Lambert anywhere in the shot way back there. Even though Jalen is driving out around a 106 now, he's dropping on his pace off by a second. Usually his best time is at 105.743. And Jalen is dropping the ball right now at 106.375, which means he's slowing down. Slowed down by a second, and that's enough to pretty much put him away from the shot from Motorsports Thailand. Here's a shot from Steve-O inside. GoPros plastered on the inside as well for the CA2. They're doing a presentation as well during podium, where the winners do get GoPro merchandise, merch as you call it. And it was way back there in time when I had an idea where, man, I wish I had a camera to be able to put onto anywhere on the car. Lo and behold, modern times allowed that to happen thanks to GoPro and a lot of the action cams out there. Look how fast Maxim Juice is going right now. He's getting closer to the bumper, especially in the corners. Steve-O's got to push it up a little faster than this. Best time for him was 104, but now he's in the 106 range. Oh, wheel lock up in the rear, causing white smoke off the Hoosiers. I believe that the picture in that signage there, it's not Steve-O. It's actually Don Pastor in the shot. That's probably an old picture. Previously, earlier on in the season, of course, Don and Craig were riding together. Well, doing a lot of the racings together. Look at them go. It's a fight for first position, that's for sure. Nobody wants to get into second, and it seems Maxim Juice is trying to go as fast as possible right now. Meanwhile, here is number 29. Finally, we get a shot to see what Jalen's doing. Trailing behind by a gap of 8.3 from the lead of Steve-O, which is not where he wants to be. Even though third is okay for podium. Once again, I'd like to give a shout out to all the friends and family and fans out there who are watching on the ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on my Facebook page, on my personal Facebook page. I want to give a shout out to my good friend, Netta Siananda, good friend of mine out in Scarsdale, New York, all the way watching the Thailand Super Series with us right now. And we're all catching a glimpse at what this TA2 monsters can do. Of course, as you know, TA2 stands for Trans Am 2, which was pretty much born out in the States. They carried on over out to Australia, and a lot of countries were running them actually, and now in Asia as well, in Thailand. And also, before this, we kick-started it off in Sepang, Malaysia. A lot of grass, man, kicking up. I said it from the beginning. None of them were going onto the grass, but it seems like a lot of wind out there may be blowing all the debris. And there's a problem with that thing because if you seal up the front end of that car, basically you're not going to get a lot of cool air running in. You're going to run into some heat issues. And right now, E-Time is getting a little bit sideways. Joker is in pits right now, still in pits. He's down and way down. He's only doing 8 laps while everybody's counting around going 14, 15 laps. It's going to take a miracle for him to get back into the game. So I doubt it's more than I think it's more than just a wheel blowout on the rear right side of his car, number 55 from Youngboon. But all eyes are on Steve O right now. Steve Owen and Greg Corliss. Oh no, both of them now. Black and white flag. Number 11 also gets the exceeding of the track limits warning. So both Steve O and Maxim Goose, either they're going the same or similar line, or they're both taking it too much close to the edge. They got to cool it down a bit because the black and white flag just issued for number 11 as well. So Jalen now has a chance to go up front. At least that is the mentality going on right now. Steve O running away from Maxim Juice. And he's saving that juice last minute for Gregory Bennett decides to hop in. After all this time, I haven't seen Jack Lampert. He is way back there. Let's take a look at the gap time. Man, it's not even the seconds, it's in the lap. So, Jack, there it is, a shot of Jack Lampert. He's going to be paired up with Silapa in the PT Maxitron. And he's been going at a steady pace. Not so much debris up in the air dam down there, not as much as number 63 there. And just to say that I was talking to Jack today, and he says that yesterday he had a good run, and whatever was going on with him yesterday, he's going to try to do it today. Keep it the same momentum. However, I think right now he's probably thinking to himself, maybe I should change my game. Maybe I should change my tactics just a bit. Because here's the thing. Right now, most of the guys running are in the top form or upper class levels right now. It was different from yesterday. And here's a shot from inside pit row, number 55, Youngboon. You see, it wasn't just a flat tire, it was a suspension as well, taken out. He's not going to go back anytime soon unless it's a miracle out there. And 40 minutes left to go. Who knows? Who knows? Anything can happen in those 40 minutes. Number 81, Etan, also exceeding track limits. It seems that all these cars are starting to exceed track limits. Maybe it's that time right now where the tires are getting kind of too slippery. Either that or they were going way too fast. Chucking the cars left and right does do damage to the tires. And the G-forces are definitely pulling those tires apart. Even though they're sticky Hoosiers. Once pit row gets open, you know that they're going to delay as much as possible their time to go into pit row and try to keep as much driving time for the gold class or silver class drivers to be driving as much as possible. Extending their stay here in B-Ross Circuit for as long as possible. PT Maxitron, Laurent still waiting. He's saying, wait till I get my chance here, number 63 right here. Wait till I get my chance to be on that track. I'm going to rip and roar. One thing for sure, all these cars coming into pits will most likely try to clear off all the debris from the front air dam. Oh, that would explain why we had some of the inside shots of the car. We got GoPro. That's what happened. The place to be right now. Here's a little rule of engagement for the pit row. For all of the competitors out there, except for Compact and Production, of course, we're going to have two guys on the service of the car, servicing the car, of course, with the armband. The one lollipop guy, and of course, one driver assist. Now, if the extra driver does, if the team have two driver systems, then the driver that comes out of the car can help the other driver get in. But who would want to do that? Because they'll just get into the way. For example, Craig Corliss right here. I don't think they're going to have two people shoving him in. And the doors of these TA2s are pretty small as they are, so better have the dedicated person do their dedicated job. And it only takes 4 guys to do it. Craig Corliss waiting patiently to get into his Iden Mitsu machine right here. Already a rip in the front right bumper or fender. A little rip there. I wasn't sure what he hit. Steve-O obviously piloting. And we see a wave and a wiggle and a jiggle in the pylons. They're not exactly flying off right now, but they are either getting hit or it's the turbulence that's causing them to wiggle and jiggle. Once again, this is Lurk Siriboon me. Mark Meister in the house, the hot seat right here. Here's a shot from Gregory Bennett, representing AF Racing, America's Fragrance, watching on his teammate, Maxim Juice, letting the juice loose in number 11. Trying to have a good time out there and as well trying to get into first position, but he's having a little bit of a problem right there, overtaking Steve Owen. Maybe that will change later on when, Gregory Bennett up against Craig Corliss. That might be a battle for them to duke it out. Oh wow, it's getting time for lunch coming pretty soon. And everybody's always hungry. Hungry for... Oh no! We've got Steve-O on the gravel, not going anywhere. He's spinning his wheel amazingly fast, but not moving, not budging. And now is the time for Maxim Juice to let the loose go. Let the juice go. It was actually a pressure point. Probably head on over to the replay. Let's check this out. Too much pressure. Understeer gets him. Oh my God. Understeers into the gravel. What a way to end it. So now we got to change the rule, folks. Maxim Juice. Craig Corliss says, what the heck? And he's now taking off his helmet. I guess a little disappointed, but hey, things happen in racing. Things happen. So the CPS window will be open after the conclusion of the safety car period. And man, oh man, how come every time there's a CPS window, the safety car always has to come on out? Oh boy. For those of you believing in lucky numbers, that's a 93092. SC car coming out. Yellow flag for the safety car. Here we go. They're about to get picked up here. In the distance, coming close now. Maxim Juice about to join up with the safety car. And then Jalen right behind him. In the 29 from Tech Pro. Jack Lampert probably getting the equalizing move right now. Will be able to bunch up against everybody and restart his tactic once again. And once again, I like to reiterate that it was just announced that the CPS window will be open after the safety car had finished running around and about, as when they finish clearing out number 88 off the track. Probably going to have to hoist that thing up and clear off any of the gravel. Man, that car landed in the gravel like a golf ball in the sandbanks. Blink and you'll miss when I tell you. The game is actually not just to be running up in front, but also having a mentality game to keep your cool. One mistake, a microsecond of not steering, and then you realizing it's too late. Steve-O safely out of the car, and that's what counts. Craig Corliss already helmet off. There's no sense in putting the helmet on right now. And I believe right before this there was 8 cars. Now we're down to 7. Six cars now, because 55 also got taken out with a bad rear suspension. However, that might come back. Here we see a review replay shot right here. Maxim Juice was going about his driving line, no problem whatsoever. But Steve-O ran into the gravel pretty much on his own. It was too late after the wheels locked, and the front wheels was already steering, but it was understeering badly. And I don't know, but I think I also saw that the front end of the car was lifting too, just a bit. I mean, it looked like it didn't have a rake where the back was up and the front was down, which usually is the case when you're braking hard, because that way you have more pressure down on the front wheels when you're steering. But I don't know if they're gonna play the replay again. But if they do play the replay, you want to take a look at the front end of that car. Did it lift? Because if it did lift, that means that's what probably caused the understeering. If not in the slow motion replay again, then we might catch it in the highlight. And keep your eyes open on that car, number 88. Got down 6 cars left over from 10 to begin with. Look how wide those cars are compared to the safety car running out front there. Low, sleek. You can forget about the power to weight ratio, because these things are powerful and they don't weigh a lot either. Pretty much a space frame with a American muscle car, pony car, body shell on top of the V8s provided by GM, putting out almost 560 HP. Mitsu, of course, proud sponsor for the TA2. Here's a shot of Samuel Maz. You don't see him that often, though. Oh, at least we know now Sam's not going to be last. He is actually in the middle, down by 5th out of 10. But there's only 6 cars remaining, so Eton takes that spot. And there you see it on the flatbed. The number 88 gets hoisted up, and the flatbed's already being moved out. And safety car is going to be returning into this in this lap right here, which means CPS window will be open pretty shortly. And I'm wondering, will Jack Lampard come in early or late? He has that option because he's a single driver. As well as Sem and Eton. While everybody else is doing a tandem. Maxim Juice will most likely try to run around a few laps and get that car going hot, warming it up for Gregory Bennett. So the pit window is now open. There we go. Jack has the option, and all the single drivers out there have that option to come in whenever they want to. They come in early or late. But for drivers with a higher grade status, like the gold status from Maxim Juice, he would want to make the run for the money and stay out there as long as possible. I don't think he's going to come in this lap. As well as Jalen, who has a silver ranking on the status. Let's see. There you see it. They're not going in. Why would they go in? And Jack is also braving it up. It doesn't make any difference if Jack goes in now or later. Silapa comes in early though, which is something out of the blue because you would think Silapa with a silver would make the most out of that silver status and wait for Garant to take over later on. They're clearing much of that mulch from the front there. If they leave it longer, it's going to turn into toasty leaves. The one guy helping him in, two guys servicing the car. Air jacks can't be used for all of them because they are supplied and equipped with air jacks, proper equipment. Meanwhile, the field has been equalized and Jack Lanford is probably not going to make that same mistake and let things slide. Now Jack Lanford goes in. I thought he would have gone in right after when the CTS window was open from the beginning. I don't know why he stayed out there. Samuel Elmas also in pit row. So everybody gets the unconditional 90 seconds because it takes that it takes like 30 seconds to weave on in into the pit row, plus another 60 just to get the driver in and out. For single drivers, they don't have to go in and out of the car, but they would have to maintain extra time in the pit row just to equalize the whole field. Like I said earlier on, when you're a single driver, you don't have to worry about not knowing the knickknacks of each car. Here's him screwing the helmet in. Here we go. Maxim Juice still out there, not going in pit yet. Jalen as well, but I can't find Jalen right now. He's not on the screen. Wonder where'd he go? Even on the white shot. Okay, here he comes in now. Trailing behind like about 6 cars difference. According to the numbers, it's like 3 seconds. Eton still in pit row. Maxim Juice making the most use of that gold status. Number 11 making the move to get as far away as possible and gain as much ground right here by P-Rod Circuit. A wonderful track, one of the oldest tracks here in Thailand, where a lot of these drivers out here have gained experience throughout the years. Some of you might start off in the go-kart section right across the track from here. Also on the grounds of P-Rod Circuit. TPS window closed at 12:43. 12:43, that gives them around another 5 minutes before things get hairy there, but not taking the chance. Here's Jalen weaving on in, as well as Maxim Juice. Leaving Jack Lampard all the way out there. Everybody, hey, they should be clearing the debris from the front of the car there. There's Gregory Bennett. He's got a lot of time to go in there. He's going to take his time in, nice and cool and calm. Safety first, safety first. And there they go, cleaning the front of that car. Actually, all the cars are getting the same treatment. These cars, they don't need a detail job right now. They can do that later. They just want to get the grass off the front air dam and keep it nice and cool. A bigger engine like that running at full steam on a hot day, they need all the cool air they can get. Beefy Hoosiers. Reminds me of Steve Lightning McQueen there. Then you go, Matt. Bring the shot up on the air jacks. Wow, that was quick there for Gregory Bennett, already out. Same time as Paul. Very competitive. And it's very nice to know that, all the fans are coming down here and enjoying the fun down here in P-Ross Circuit. And having a blast right now, going around the track. P-Ross Circuit with TA2. If you're just tuning in right now, check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net. We can get the live streaming action, thanks to Thailand. Of course, Motorsports Thailand, more than race. More of the coverage, of course, also on the Sky Cam up above. Number 29. We've got Paul in the shot. Earlier on, we did have Jalen running the silver class as deemed by the FIA grade certification for his driving status class. But now with the bronze for Paul, he's driving in fourth position. Massive juice giving it up. The juice for Gregory Bennett. Bennett is now driving gung-ho. Not with the cowboy hat, though. That's okay. He usually wears that after the race. Oh, no! Jalen! Going a little bit squirmy, but then following Utah. What the heck is going on? Woo! Look at that car go. Like a Hollywood movie. Smoke it up if you got it. Eton. Quick recovery. I don't know what was going on, but Jalen was doing a little twisting. I was about to comment on how the Paul car, the number 29, was going a little twisty, getting the rear end kind of around. Maybe the tires are still cold because they just changed tires. But then Eton immediately turned around to 360. I didn't even have a chance to change my wording. Woo! Hot racing action. These guys have got to remember, once you change the tires, you got to give it at least a lap to warm up those Hoosiers. Or whatever tires you're going to be running. Those compounds need to get to the correct temperature. That temperature also builds up the tire pressure as well as the PSI pumps up. Now, Jack Lampard still up front, and he did a great job not coming in too early. I guess more props to him. He was running about two laps before going to the CPS, and it seems that 29's about to go across the Gregory Bennett, having side-by-side action. Who's going to take the inside lane? Inside lane goes to Gregory. Gregory goes on the inside and sticks it to him. Number 29 not having the open door. Going for the shot. No siree, Bob. And here's the closing. He's going to do a clothesline right on 29. Check it out. Paul having some trouble going through there, but that's okay. Race ain't over until it's over. 18 minutes left to go. CPS window already closed. And Gregory Bennett keeping Paul at bay. Meanwhile, Durant and Jack up front. But here's an action replay for you. Slow-mo. You get a little bit of a slide after you come down from the rumble strip, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, sirree. You can see a little slide right there, number 29, Paul. If you do that too much, you might end up like Eton. Eton is a 5th, by the way. 29 going on the outside wide. They're coming in on the apex, trying to do a crossover. That ain't happening. Uh-oh, looks like number 60, Jack Lampard, gets a second stop, no penalty for CPS breach. That is going to be a bummer. Meanwhile, here we see with the cowboy hat up above in the shot here, that's the guy, Gregory Bennett. I asked him why the hat. Is it because to represent the American fragrance? And he says no, that's to give respect to his dad. The number 60 get a second stop and go penalty for CPS breach. That's not good. Even though he is running away fast with a good difference of 8 seconds. Who knows? That 8 seconds, he could probably afford it if he goes into the stop and go. But he's got to do it right now. He's got to do it right now. Because Garant is heating up right now. He's running consistent 106, 107s. Not like Jack, who's doing a 106 and 108. You got to pardon the sound here down by pit row. I believe we got Samuel Maz and the number 88 and Yongbun revving away. Jack's got to go into the pits right now. Yes, he does. Puts on the blinkers. Make sure he does only 60 kilometers per hour. The stop and go. The second time around for him for CPS breach. So now, will he be able to beat the clock? If he stops, goes, and do one, let her rip. Can he afford that 8.6 seconds and get it before Garant passes him? Not in time. Garant goes bye-bye. Whizzes by right now and takes pole position right now with the number 63 from PT Massatron. Time now for him is a good time of 108. He's still a little bit 2 seconds off of 106.434 though. This 1 hour race is turning into a grueling fight to the end. We got 15 or so minutes left to go, and now the chase and the battle is going on for 11. Gregory Bennett up against Paul. Paul, a lot of pressure from behind. We see a little bit of shot of Jack Lampard. Here we go. Trying to get it back into the mix. PA2 Thailand. Gregory has got to focus. If he keeps the optimal line, it's going to make the guy in the back have a hard time passing. But here we go. Looks like a little bit of a wave. It looks like a wavy do from Ted Pro. Paul trying to put a lot of pressure on the rear quarter panel right there. Now it's going to be a sandwich situation. What's going on here? Jack Lampard on the inside. Gregory losing a little bit of ground here. That's okay. Down to third, as it should do the readout right now. Paul up front. And now Gregory has got to pay attention. Back end, he's got Jack Lampard right trailing behind him. Meanwhile, Paul is running away. Jack Lampard cruising on up. Getting a lot of engine interference here. Oh no! We have a clear shot right there. Jack Lampard takes the pylon for a spin. Put some rubber down on that pylon, why don't you? Oh, a little bit of a squealy there for both Jack and Gregory. Jack going on the outside. Hard to pass on the outside. not the optimal line you want to take. Oh! Gregory closes it just in time. If Jack doesn't back off at that point, he would have smashed right into the rear end of Gregory Bennett. Now, a normal driver out there would probably see the rear end being closed in from another driver and probably would give way. But not when you're racing. You got to take all the chances you can to close it out and defend. Look at Jack sliding it out. All three sliding. Durant, Paul, Gregory, Jack. Jack tried to go for the second time around. Side by side and passes Gregory on the straightaway. But then Gregory, not giving up, has the inside line, climbing up the hill. Jack Lampard takes a little bit of the grass with him. Got to be careful. Taking on some grass and dirt right before going into a corner is kind of dangerous. Let's see what Gregory's going to do. Eaton, nowhere to be seen. But he is running 5th position. Should be meeting up with Gregory anytime soon. Oh, Sevu Dalmas still parked out there in pit row. And of course he was trailing down from 27 laps. Everybody else was doing a 39 to 38 laps. So he's way, way back there in the race. And with 10.5 minutes left to go, going to take a miracle for Sam to do anything about it. Meanwhile, Gregory Bennett is slowing down drastically. His best time was at a 105. Now he's doing a 111. I guess that would explain the reason why he gave way to Jack there. Jack took the pass easy. Number 63, running no problem. Garan showing his intention when he was down by pit row. He can't wait to get into the driver's seat, and that's what happened. When the CPS window opened, Silapa, even though had a higher class ranking status, came in right away. And Garan took the wheel immediately to now lead the whole entire field. 40 laps under the belt of top drivers there. Top cars, 1, 2, and 3. 4 as well. Nine minutes left to go. Nine minutes, 8.5 minutes left to go now. Jack Lampard will have only 8.5 minutes left to go to try to beat out at least and go for second place. With Paul in the shot right here, leading the way into this turn, sitting down in second position because he's got a ways to go to catch up with Garan in the PT Maxitron. So right now his concern is trying to keep second place. And with a charge coming from behind, Jack is going to raise the stakes now and try to go for second place. Here's the hill going up. Should have no problems for these cars to climb up the hill. V8, a lot of torque. Wow, hardly any braking from Jack Lampard. He just cruises right in like a missile on a trajectory. What a line. If you run the proper line, you don't have to brake as much. He might lift off the gas though, but he might get oversteered. We'll stop it back on. That's one. Shot. Oh no! 29 hits that pylon head on. These pylons actually are kind of resistant though. But Paul really losing focus, as you can see when he hit that pylon. It shows that he's not on the proper line there. Maybe a little too close for comfort. Number 60, Jack Lampard in the bronze, up against Paul, also a bronze category. You see the smooth lines when it comes out of apex. He touches onto the rumble strip nicely using the width of the track. Oh no! And we have a slowdown, definitely. Spin around by Eton, causing the run to slow down drastically. He's in a bad position right now. Out of S. Gotta be careful, not for a mush bush. Here comes traffic. Jack Lampard narrowly misses that from the Nami. Will he be able to start and get out of there in time? Eton. 6 minutes left to go. And will SC come out? Yes or no? Right now, all flags are green. If they can move it, he can get out of the way. Eton should be able to move it out there. Yes, he is. He's out. Engine wasn't stalled or anything. He just spun out of S2, I think. Wow. It was a narrow miss for Garan, but it definitely slowed him down. Definitely. So now the race is on, and the chance for Paul to catch up to Garan is actually 12 seconds away. And with 5 minutes and a half left to go, it's a tall order. Still, it's a tall order. Jack as well with 12.9 away from the top lead of Garan in the PT Maxitron, who had to slow down abruptly because of Eton doing a 360 out of S2. And now we have Paul running there, trying to get away from Jack, who's consistently trying to get Paul behind him instead of in front of him. Looking at the times though, Paul is running 4 seconds behind his usual best time of 105, so that lands him in the 109 range. And Jack Lampard is running only 2 seconds behind. His fastest time was at 106, now driving to 108. So even Jack Lampard now is faster than Paul on the last lap by 1 second. It's a good chance for him to play catch up. To play catch up with him, and look at that slow-mo shot. Wow, beautiful, beautiful. The car just goes like a missile. It's like Jack is locked on with a heat-seeking missile. Right on the back of another Ford Mustang, number 29. Teammate buddy Jalen R. and Paul M. Currently in the hot seat right there is Paul in the 29 second position. Oh, slidey-do for both of them. Jack, not so much as Paul, though. 3 and 20 seconds later, we're going to see who's going to nab the checkered flag. And it looks like it's going to be Garan. The gap now is spread, actually, to 9.277. That's a big spread for 3 minutes of racing to go. Exactly on the dot. And the question will be, will Jack land up in second or third? Will Paul be able to defend Tech Pro's machine in second? not to also forget, Gregory Bennett still running around there. Early on was driven by Maxim Juice in the TA2 number 11. And Eton, who was just doing a little bit of a twisty-do, number 5 in the 5th position, and the number 81. So if Jack has been running consistently, not changing anything, nothing's going to change. So he has to change his tactic, change his lines. And he might be able to beat Paul in the last second. Who knows? And it might be one of those closest finishes you'll ever see. But we'll just have to wait and see in about a lap or two. Here's a shot of PT Mesotron with Laurent in the hot seat, number 63. Commando up on the front fender, also doing a lot of slippage. Running a 109 on the last lap. Check the one time down to 44 flat. The final lap signage should be coming up shortly, and when that does, PT Mastertron should probably be cheering their hearts out with Goran in pole position, first in the lead. Unless somebody makes a drastic mistake, nothing's going to change. And Jack seems to be falling back now. Going back all the way to like 3 car lengths away, actually. We still got a whole lot of races going on, by the way. This is just the beginning of the day with TA2 doing their 1 hour race around 8. Almost come to a close. Here we go for the last lap. Folks, you want to remember, followed up after this, we'll have the Thailand Super Eco coming up shortly. Oh, Samuel Delmas comes out of the pit row finally, regains. But it's pretty much too late for him because he's only done 28 laps compared to everybody's doing a 48. He's 20 laps behind the lead. Super Eco is scheduled to come out at 120 for round 6, 17 laps, coming up shortly. And then Thailand Touring Car with 220 scheduled for round 6 as well, 23 laps around. Before we come up to Thailand Super Pickup at 230 for 23 laps. And then Thailand Super Compact Super Production at 440 for round 6 for 1 hour of racing, 60 minutes. This is Lord Siri Boon Me. We're about to see the end here. Silabak getting a little bit of a showboating going on right there. And blinking its headlights in happiness, we see the checkered flag. Paul actually had a great chance to come in, and they were so close. Jack lands in 3rd, so he carries that pace on. PD Maxitron very happy there. Silapa giving thumbs up there to Garan. Here's Gregory Bennett for AF Racing. We got Seb Udomas, who doesn't give up. Good show of sportsmanship. Actually, that's a nice shot seeing both those cars from AF Racing coming together. And I guess we're just waiting for Eton now to come on in. So folks, we're going to go out to the highlights pretty shortly and we'll be right back. This is Lord Siri Boon Me for the live broadcast on ThailandSuperSeries.net. Here's the highlights.
ตัวแข่งขันในรุ่นของซูเปอร์อีโก้ต่อนะครับฉะนั้น TA2 รีบมาด่วนเลยนะครับ TA2 เราจะมอบรางวัล TA2 กันนะครับด่วนเลยนะครับสำหรับ TA2 for Prize Presentation มาไวๆมาไวๆเดี๋ยวเลยนะครับตอนนี้อีโก้กำลังเตรียมตัวเอารถออกมาแล้วนะครับ เราจะได้ทำการมอบรางวัลเร็วๆตอนนี้สาวๆเราเดินไปแล้วPA2 ครับ PA2 come on มาเร็วๆเลยนะ
So as you can see right now, we already have cars on the track right now. Of course, they're running around. TA2 just finished, and they're supposed to have a prize presentation. I don't know what they're gonna do because the Ecos are already on track.
พูดถึงการแข่งขันรุ่นนี้หน่อยเป็นยังไงบ้าง
ครับตั้งแต่สนามแรกจนสนามปัจจุบันเป็นการแข่งขันที่มันค่อนข้างจะเข้มข้นนะครับสำหรับรุ่นนี้
สำหรับคะแนนตอนนี้เป็นยังไงบ้าง
คะแนนประเภทบุคคลผมไม่ค่อยดีครับสนามแรกผมไม่จบ น่าจะอยู่ประมาณที่8ที่9 overall นะครับแล้วก็คะแนนประเภททีมตอนนี้ทีมเรานำที่1อยู่นะครับที่1 overall ครับ
นี่อยากให้ฝากถึงแฟนๆที่ดูรายการหน่อย
ฝากติดตามรุ่นซูเปอร์อีโคด้วยนะครับเชียร์ทีมผมด้วยครับJ1 Donut Racing นะครับเบอร์41และเบอร์46นะครับฝากเชียร์ด้วยครับ
ชื่นเป็นยังไงบ้างครับพี่เหนื่อยมากเลยนะรู้สึกกับการแข่งขัน
เหนื่อยมากครับผม
เตรียมความพร้อมยังไง
ก็เตรียมความพร้อมว่าส่วนมากจะเซ็ตรถมากกว่าครับผมแล้วก็หาจุดเบรกให้ดีกว่าเดิมครับผม
พูดถึงเรื่องของการแข่งขันหน่อย พี่ขับรุ่นอะไรครับ
อีโคครับผม
รุ่นนี้ยากแม้ในเรื่องของการขับขี่
ก็ยากพอได้ครับพี่ฝากเชียร์ทีม B Quick Racing นะครับเบอร์25 26ครับผมวันนี้จะทำให้ดีที่สุดครับผม
ครับผมขอบพระคุณมากครับขอบคุณครับ
So now we have the Super Ecos race about to begin. Even though that the podium presentation will go on for TA2, let's get back into the show here. Number 53, Surachai Luiprasad in the C+. Running down the list, we got Wichikon as well. Upamai in C+, and the number 17 should be on the side right there in the red livery. There we go. 17 machine. C+ class, Wichikon, Upamai. Atipong, number 35, Kamtong, will be also in a C+, will be in number 35 in third position. Here we see him in the Suzuki Swift, by the way. Suzuki Swift, one of the great cars out there as well, also showing a lot of promise. And while there is a podium presentation in the background, I'll just continue going on with Nasaran for DNA. Atip Pua Wanon.
วันนี้ครับประเภททีมครับก็ตกเป็นทีม PT นักบินคอร์เตอร์สปอร์ตเช่นกัน
And of course, the team that took for TA2, the win goes to PT Maxitron. And let's go back to the podium finish and let the announcers down there do their job right there. Got Jack Lampard as well going up on the podium on the third. Fourth position goes with Gregory Bennett and Maxim Juice. Nanami Racing also on podium. Apollo Thailand going to give the awards out for Eden Mitsu, of course being the proud sponsor there. Garan holding the number 1 with the garlands. We'll be right back following the ecos. We're not getting back into the action right here. Super Eco, Thailand Super Eco, race on a Sunday. Go back to work on Monday. We will have 20 cars on the grid for both C class and C plus. C plus leading the way for the first 12 positions. Michelin coming back here for the tires of use. Well, we do have 2 C pluses in the rear end there. Tanawana and Naruchit in 19 and 20 position, respectively. Five minutes left to go. All right, folks, they're going to start to clear off the track. Just starting. Surachai Louis Prasad will be in first position. Number 53, Wichikon in second. Adipong in third. Nasaran in fourth. And that'll round out the top 4 right there for you. Not counting the safety car, obviously. Okay, look how Spartan it is inside, even though there's a lot of cooling going on the hoses and the air filters coming in. So after Nasaran, we got Atip and Chaya and Kitipan. Here's Kunat, number 45. Kunat is in the C plus class, and a lot of these cars with a lot of traffic, it just looks like, you know, what it normally looks like in Bangkok traffic, you know, when you have these eco cars stuck behind a red light. The only difference is they're evenly spaced. Everybody knows not to crash into each other. And no oncoming traffic. I'm pretty sure they're doing a rundown of the names and the drivers. Here's number 68, Pot Sawat, Pimonchai Motorsports. Pot Sawat also driving for C plus class. 3 minutes left to go before we get on racing. And safety car on its way to check the track, number 41, Bunyarit Supasiri from C plus class, number 41 down in the 11th position. Be Quick Racing in the house, number 26 plus C plus right there for you, Adisak. Thumbs up to you. Good luck. We should be seeing a glimpse of the first lead for C class, Wata Inarong. Here's Wata Inarong for you. He is raising his first index finger to say that I am first in the C class. Make it count. Make it count. Pongsakan, number 89. Here we are. Bun Bongkan, that's his last name in C class. And number 95. Here we go, Chanita. Chanita coming in for 95. Machine down by 15 positions, C class. The doctor's in the house. Dr. Kip Natayaka, number 19, C class driver, number 16 position. I heard yesterday that she was running into overheat. Hopefully today she's resolving that. Here's Grit Bunyang. Grit Bunyang in the C class in 17th position. And here's Pongtanu Kamsai, C class as well. Kamsai. Be Quick Racing Team. 1 minute left to go. That means start your engines, ladies and gentlemen. Start your engines. We have Tanawat also and Naruchit in the mix to round out top 20 up there. Getting myself comfortable here. It's going to be a race to go for 40 minutes. That's why if folks back home or around the world check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net, please like and share us. Of course on the Facebook as well on Thailand Super Series. I'm also doing a personal behind the scenes look on my personal Facebook page, Siri Bunmi, the English commentary. 17 laps, here we go. Back of the field, green, green, green. All conditions good to go. Just waiting for the front end to drop it. There goes formation lap. And I'm wondering when are they going to start that counter? They're probably going to start it after they come back, obviously, and get back into the correct grid starting line. Surachai Louis Prasad, driving for number 53, Racing Garage. I had a chance to meet up with the Racing Garage owner there, and he's going to try to go for number 1. Surachai being the driver right there in first position. Wichakon in second, Adipong in third, Nasaran in fourth, Atip in fifth, Chaya in sixth, Pinipan in seventh, Kunat in eighth, Bandit in ninth, Potsawat in 10th, Bunya Rit in 11th. And Adisak in 12th. Wata 13th. Homsakon in 14th position. Chanita and Natiakan in 15th and 16th position. Grit in 17th. Pongtanu in 18th. 19 is Tanawat and 20 Naruchit. This class, of course, sponsored in part by Be Quick. Yesterday they were also taking part in the the wheel challenge, who has the best pit crew. As a duo, they were trying to do their best right there, changing tires in and out. Of course, you know, Be Quick is one of the great sponsors for us as well, and they do a great job out there for the consumer as well, not just for racing. Formation lap coming to an end. Now these cars, what a contrast to the TA2. Super small, 1.3, 1.5 engines. And even though they're small and they don't pack a lot of punch, if the airflow is not adequate enough, they do run into heat issues. Like Natikan yesterday ran into overheating. Hopefully she resolves that issue today. All the red lights are going up. When they go off, it's time to race. Oh no, Boxer Racing had a fast start, number 88. 88 could not budge, trying to move it on up. Not a good start. Creating a whole lot of traffic jam for already a crowded field. Oh, going out of bounds right there, taking a lot of grass and dirt. Surachai in the lead, defending. Whoa, 26 just going on past the apex. And number 88 decides to give it up. Atif from Boxer Racing. Hualanon. We'll wait for them to settle in. Oh, finally, when number 88 gets back into the race. Okay, so 40 minutes left to go. Anything can happen. 53 leading the way. Surachai Louis Prasad going to the S corner. Here, look at these cars. So much people in the TA class where the wide berth almost hits the pylon. This one just clears it off. Easy peasy. You even leave room for somebody to walk through the cars in the pylon. Michikon should now be in second position. Adipong now climbs to the third. Oh, number 41. Punya Ritz, Supasiri. Turns around, rear end in the grass. What's going on there? It's already the staff members walking out, running to the assistants. They're running kind of tight though. Not a good thing to go 2x2 into these corners. Even though if you're a small car, but this is 3 abreast. I have a feeling that they're going to knock down these cars little by little. And what's going on with Natiekan? Dr. Gift is in the last position now, 20. Yellow flag is now out. So everybody should not be changing positions. Got a little drone in the shot. Number 40, 41, Punyarit. Must have crashed. Racing Garage leading the way. Surachai Louis Prasad. That was quick. When you said the field was crowded, you weren't kidding. As anybody can see here, that caused a lot of havoc as everybody was trying to get their edge right down to the first lap. Wasn't even first lap yet, and we already have a yellow flag. If Homer Simpson here, he would have definitely went, go! So nobody's going to be changing positions as of now. Wow, dragging the front fender. or front bumper, whatever that is. That's the front bumper. If it was metal, that would have been bad for the tires. They'd be dragging under there. So I guess that car's not going to have a cooling issue, but he will be having aerodynamic issues. It's the number 17 car right now, Wichicon, that doesn't have the front bumper. And is not dragging that front bumper anymore. That was quick. The first lap and boom, yellow flag. So this race is not off to a good start, that's for sure. Bunyarit has a front end crumple zone that has taken much of that impact. I'm hearing some ambulance or sirens. I don't know if you can hear that in my broadcast room, but I hear some sirens going on. The time has not stopped, and it's still 15 laps left to go, even under SC. The whole car goes up in the air. Looks like one of those helium balloons in a special car shape. Thai safety crew, they're pretty much on the ball, and they're ready to go at any corner, at any part of the field. And I think that's what makes them so professional. They're always keeping a good eye and a good watch on it, and all the equipment's there for use. Once they see the accident, because they're closely watching the race as well, they know what to use. Even the way they sweep up the track and get the debris off the track, they do it differently from other countries. I went to Malaysia last time and I saw them sweeping the track as if they were holding a broom, like twirling it around and just doing, you know, like a wheel movement. Whereas in Thailand, they just use two hands and just sweep, 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 sweep. When I saw that, I definitely said to myself, yeah, we got a good safety crew going on. I should never complain. And neither should anybody here with TSS, because they're really fast. Before the race even started, they even had a drone shot from up above. I don't know if you guys actually caught that. They probably used this drone, by the way, to shoot a shot from up above, and all the equipment and all the staff members ready. And they showcase all their equipment as well, and all their vehicles. Just to tell the world that we're ready for anything, and safety is our number one priority. The safety car should be going in at this lap, on this lap. That's the new Altis for you. Toyota Corolla Altis, the new form factor for the popular car from Toyota. World renowned, known to be dependable, reliable, economical, easy to maintain. That's Toyota for you, that's Toyota. Okay, so as the safety car goes back in, Surachai Louis Prasad will have to gut it away and make a clean getaway. It's as if the whole field got a restart, a redo or something. Another chance to have a nice clean start. So in a way, it sort of became a rolling start. You know what I mean? Waiting for Louis Prasad to see what happens if he can block off Giripan and Wichakon. Racing Garage still up front, so Surachai Louis Prasad C+ class should be in the first position. Not Kanawat as seen on the screen. That's wrong. Everybody in single file, but there's a little hustle going on with number 24. Number 24 there. Nasaran getting a little feisty with the Suzuki Swift up front in front of him. Nasaran probably up against Chaya and 35 Adipong. Side by side action, 24. The Suzuki Swift gets on the outside too far, goes outside off the track just a wee bit, bumps it up on the rumble strip. Some people might wonder, where the heck did this announcer get this accent from? It doesn't sound anything from out of Australia or London. And what part of America does this accent come from? Well, I gotta tell you folks, it's from out of the Bronx, New York. That's where I was born. Well, that's where I grew up actually. And I actually grew up watching horse racing out about Belmont Park, the aqueduct. Now grown up all 40 years later, I'm into car racing and that's where all the action's gonna be. Okay, 3 abreast coming across, just taking a shortcut wide open. 24 was going aggressive, but suddenly drops the ball, knocks a run. Going, slowing down, got to give way to the rest of the field wide open. Chaya Meng, 44 all the way in front now. Had to find a way to go across, and he took the grass route. I don't know if that's going to be under investigation or not, but right now, turns 5 and 6. The incident there that happened is going to be investigated, that's for sure. 68 on the inside lane, closing it off for number 26. Here's 24. I was just saying that the aggressive driver he is now is in the grass, trying to recoup, get back into the action, and it's taking quite some time. These cars don't think they're going to have an issue hitting the pylons. They're kind of narrow compared to the GTM and GT3 cars and TA2. There's the Suzuki Swift for you, number 35. Natyakan moves up a notch from 20. Funded in 18 now. Natyakan in 19. $26 minutes left to go, or 10 laps. C+ class 53 machine. Surachai Louis Prasad. Look at the gap. Taking away around 5 or 6 cars difference. If it was a long wheelbase car, it's probably like only about 2 or 3 cars. But since these are short wheelbases, you just fit so many more cars in between. So that's why I said 5 or 6 cars difference between Luis Rosetta and the rest of the field. The number 45 trailing behind. 36 trying to play catch up on the rear bumper of Luis Rosetta. And here's the 17 machine with the whole bumper ripped off with Chacon. Like I said earlier, I don't think he's going to have any problems with cooling issues. But if there's any debris, he's going to run a risk of damaging that front radiator or the cooler, because it's so vulnerable right now in the open. So turns 5 and 6, number 41 will be investigated after the race. 41, of course, is Buyarit Pasiri. If you close your eyes and just listen to the sound, you might think they're like motorcycles. Small CZ engines buzzing around like hornets. .39 going on the inside, punching in. Here we go, up against the Swift. Not fast enough on the uphill. Number 35 still in control. 17 in the way for the Swift 35 to be blocked right there. Adipole blocked by Wichita. Oh, did we just see a climb up on one of the bumpers or not? 36 going up in the air. Wonder where did he climb up on? Let's check out the replay. Look at this. Coming up on the wheel of 53. Probably be like, whoops. Suratai Luis Rosa drops out of 7th position right now. That doesn't look right. Look at that sandwich effect. Number 44 up against 35 gets surpassed. Finally, the Swift moving on up. And then you got two Swifts back to back. People deciding to pass on the outside. Taking a gamble because you might be smothered. Mustang right there. Oh, bumping up and down, number 44. Like as if there was no weight to hold them down. 44 on the inside, passing down number 17. Wichicon, Upamai. Gets past slowly, one by one. Don't know if there's an issue with him. Maybe it's the aerodynamics slowing him down because he doesn't have a front bumper. You would think that the aerodynamics won't play a big deal as a big factor in this, but it does. Shot off of 36 right here, Kidipan, Pai to run. And the number 36 is well positioned. The number 24 was spun out earlier on, landed up in the grass, is running solo right now. Nasaran just came out of pit row, I guess. Sunachai Louis Prasad and Wata in a row. Probably going to be duking it out because was so close to the rear quarter panel of Racing Garage's number 53, I believe. D-Quick, of course, being the main sponsor of this race series for Thailand Super Eco. Round 6, by the way, done by Pirat Circuit. Let them simmer down. We got 20 minutes and a half left to go. It's plenty of time for anything to happen. Right now, the rush to conquer is getting really feisty on the inside lane. Also on the uphill, 53 looking for a little challenge. Up against 36, I believe. 53 machine. Side by side. Oh, bump, here we go. Number 53 takes a bump, takes a little hit, a nudge, so to say. And the guy out there just wants him to know that I'm right next to you, buddy. .36 to 35. Starting to bunch up together now. Quick to the boxes, number 88. Slow motion in the same lines. They're seeming to do a tandem side-by-side entry into the corners here. Louis Brassard trying to desperately keep his position. Man, the ranking list on the MyLab is really buzzing around here. We're getting the wrong readings out here. I don't think that's great. Let's really fix that up. Uh-oh, number 44 takes a hit. I don't think he's going to keep on ticking. The driver's already out. That is a dangerous position to be out of the corner. 44, Chaya Milgram C plus driver, did 13 laps and now is out of the car safely, pulling out his gloves. I wonder if we're going to cut to any replay for that, but we'll have to wait and see. 53 about now being passed on. 36 and 35, but 35 on the outside lane. 53 tries to take it back up against two cars, Voltronics as well, number 24. And the Suzuki Swift hits the 24. Man, that car can't get a break whatsoever. At least he takes a hit and keeps on ticking though. After this race, of course, stay tuned for more racing action right here for the Thailand touring car. Round 6 for 23 laps or 50 minutes. Thailand touring car coming up shortly after this. 53. Still focused on the 36 that took his position out of his reach. Kietipan. Paijaran. Some of the pylons already been grazed off. A shout out to all the fans out there watching from all around the world. Say hello to Elliot and Zach Roche as well. Watching from across the pond. 1 lap to go. And we're almost finished with this race. So stay tuned for more racing action right here when the Thailand Touring Car continues. Followed up with Thailand Super Pickup later on at 3:30, and then Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production to close the end of the day, starting that race at 4:40 p.m. local time in Thailand. Gotta say hello to friends out there watching from across the pond. Zach Gross. Of course, you can also catch the action right here on ThailandSuperSeries.net. Look at number 17 go. Lucky was able to pull it back into the tarmac, onto the tarmac from the grass. These cars aren't that heavy, so they're not going to sink into any mud or dirt or gravel. That's S1 right there for you. With the last lap going, that Suzuki Swift is getting kind of feisty up against 39, don't you think? Yes, sirree. Tries to change the lane, going for a crossover possibly. Yeah. Now it's stuck on the inside. 36. Flashing lights. And that's the end of the race right here on Thailand Super Eco Race. There's a change up in the MyLabs reading right now, and so the official results will come later on, and possibly with a post-analysis from the marshals for possible penalties. So we'll have to wait and see the official results later on before we head on out to the podium and prize presentation. But up next, we'll have Thailand Touring Car for round 6, 23 laps at 50 minutes. As for now, this is Lord Siribun me. I'll be right back with ThailandSuperSeries.net. Up next is highlights. And we're going to come back with some official standings later on. Lord Siribun me over and out.
มาใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาดรวยแตกต่ำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
เราจะลุ้นไปด้วยกันตลอด 9 เดือนเต็มกับทีมที่เรารักพลังแห่งการต่อสู้พร้อมเต็มสุขอีกครั้งอย่ากลัวว่าจะพลาดแพ็กเซอร์คู่พรีเมียร์ฟุตบอล HD Plus 1 กันยายนถึง 30 กันยายน 2562 ดูครบทุกแมตช์แบบ HD คู่พรีเมียร์ลีกเต็มทุกอารมณ์สดทุกจุดสุดทุกจอ
Mission Energy XM2 Plus มีดียังไงเบรกหยุดมั่นใจนุ่มสบายมั่นใจทุกเวลาด้วยพลังเบรก Michelin Energy XM2 Plus
นั่นอะไรอ่ะทางลัดไปไหนอ่ะทางลัดอัปเกรดสู่สถานะสมาชิกแพลตินัมของ Air Asia Big ค่ะ
ด้วยบัตรเครดิตแอร์เอเชียธนาคารกรุงเทพที่ให้บิ๊กพอยต์สูงสุดถึง 10 เท่าเมื่อซื้อบัตรโดยสารแอร์เอเชียและสิทธิประโยชน์เพียบเมื่อใช้บัตรถึง 31 ธันวาคม 2562 บัตรเครดิตแอร์เอเชียธนาคารกรุงเทพบัตรสำหรับคนชอบนางฟ้าชอบบิน
実は以上
お疲れ様でした
ยาหมองไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้
ดูกันนะครับในเรื่องของผู้ลิกานะครับซึ่งต้องบอกว่าเป็นรุ่นที่ตัว200-300ไม่เห็นนะครับน่าจะนะครับว่าในรุ่นนี้เนี่ยลดน้อยไปหน่อยนึงนะครับลดน้อยไปนิดนึงคงต้องใช้เวลาสักครู่หนึ่งนะครับในการที่จะให้ผู้เล่นเล็กนั้นเติบโตขึ้นมาในรุ่นนี้บ้าง ค ครับวันนี้คุณตรีครับเดินมาเดินไปเดินมามาเชียร์นู่นเชียร์นี่เชียร์เพื่อนเมื่อวานไม่มานะครับเพื่อนเหงาเลยนะครับรุ่นนี้ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งรุ่นนะครับที่อยากจะให้มีรถแข่งเยอะๆครับคุณหลวงครับน้ำสบายใจเย็นสบายนะก่อนที่จะมาเจอความร้อนขึ้นอีก3 รอบผมไม้โบกมือครับนี่ครับเบอร์ 24 กับเบอร์ 25 นะอดีต 25 ครับมาอยู่ด้วยกันตอนนี้ 25 เปลี่ยนเป็นนักวิ่งไปแล้วครับวิ่งจากบ้านมาดูตลาดอุปกรณ์นะทุกวันนะในขณะที่เบอร์ 51 ที่ไม่ทำอะไรครับคุยกับวิตตี้อย่างเดียวเลยครับพี่ปีบอกมีความสุขจริงๆเดี๋ยวผมมองไม่เห็นนะพี่ปีก็ของโฆษณานะดูดิป้ายอะไรป้ายมาทันทีครับโอ้โหยิ้มหวานเลย อันนี้หวยกลางหวยกลาง
I was wondering, anybody hear anything now? If the commentary was going on, then I don't know. 35 rolls around. Sam Udalmaz not picking up any steam. Going on. And just was steam coming up the hill. Passarit still in the lead in the S2000 Class A drive. Class A driver has to roll the Sam Udalmaz vehicle out of the way. Here is more traffic from Passarit from Sombat. Class A driver in the S2000 being chased by T. Rutt and Kajon Sakna Songkla. Kajon Sakna Songkla was out in the back, and there was hope where Sam Udalmaz could block him up, but he didn't. And of course, now Sam is out of the action. Pops the hood. Man, even the driver's getting in on the mechanical aspect. And the safety team says to him, hey, I think we should get him off the track. And this isn't the place to be checking engines right now. Hasarit still in the lead. Hasarit. T-Rod, second position, second in command. There's a shot of him, but John Saknat Songkla picking up a lot of steam here. A-class driver about to take a chomp on the back of 51. T-Rod. SC is out. That means yellow flag, safety car. 37 minutes on the clock and a half actually, or 13 laps left to go. Already a yellow flag for a safety car running around. Just a little recap what's going on. Due to some technical issues, maybe the sound wasn't getting out from the commentary booth. There's no need to be passing right here though, folks. Maybe he doesn't know the safety flag is out. 51 just decides to go a pass. He's got to drop back down. What is going on there? If he keeps that up, he's gonna get penalized for it. He's got to drop back down and let the S2000 Hasarit go back up. Let's see where the safety car goes. Safety car does know that Hasarit was in the lead. Hasarit should be able to go up in front. No, it's a safety car and knows his place. Safety car driver is saying, hey man, you gotta slow down. Let the S2000 go. Maybe he didn't realize his mistake there. But T-Rod decided to just gun the engine when the safety flag, yellow flag came out. S2000 is saying to him, get back there, it's my position. Everybody could see it, the yellow flag came out first. And Hasarit was in the lead. Suddenly, Hasarit slowed down because it was a yellow flag. He knew what to do. T-Rod. Oh my God. Let me get a little bit off and let me talk to the highlights here. Replay. We knew it was a yellow flag, man. He slowed down for that reason. But then suddenly 51 just gunned the engine. Saw that. I'm going to take a second to talk to racing broadcast director here. ตะกี้นี้โทษทีนะครับออกเปลี่ยนภาษาไทยแป๊บเดียวตะกี้นี้เสียงของผมมีปัญหาอะไรบ้างไหมพอดีมีทางคนชมที่บ้านเขียนมาว่าเสียงไม่ออกหรืออะไรสักอย่างเนี่ยมีใครมอนิเตอร์เสียงภาษาอังกฤษอยู่หรือเปล่าเช็คหน่อยตอนนี้น่าจะโอเคแล้วเพื่อนบอกแต่ว่าครึ่งแรกของการแข่งขันรู้สึกว่ามีปัญหาเรื่องเสียง anyway แต่ผมพากตลอดนะ Yellow flag, safety car out, and now, man, that T-Rod guy is kind of hanging on. Oh God, this is gonna be a mess up. So he cannot. What is he? What's he doing? He cannot go forward. He cannot go back. Everybody knew it was Hasarit in the lead. And what was that T-Rod thinking? Samuel Dolmas being dragged out of the grass, and that was why the yellow flag did come out. Man, but I know T-Rod is feeling the ouch right there. He thought he was in the lead, but it wasn't. It was Pasarit's lead when the yellow flag did wave out. Everybody saw it. The commentators saw it. Even the safety car was mentioning that the 51 should back down. And I wonder what the Kachon Saknasongkla was thinking in the back of his head. The view from the back is probably saying to himself, what's going on up there in the front? On a circus. "11 laps left to go. We still got safety car in effect. By the time they drag Sam Yulo-Mas's car out, which should be around now because the safety light is now off." Yeah. And just in time too, because they cleared up the fiasco with Pasarit, Promsombat, and T-Rod, who were wondering who was first and who was second. But it was all eyes on the screen and we knew who was first. The S2000. So now, safety car would have to go back in the pits right now. And if it's going to be a fair fight, it's going to have to start off from now with 11 laps left to go. There's plenty of time, plenty of time. Here we go. As the field reaches the green, it's back to racing mode. Kachon Saknasongkla's got to defend. Meanwhile, up front, the grudge earlier on, probably erased by now, but if there is any grudge, it'll probably show in the next 10 laps or so between Pasarit and T-Rod. Oh no! Kachon Saknasongkla slowed down to a halt. Couldn't come up the hill. What's going on with the Ford? A-class driver now goes onto the grass. As if the slow run around the track with the safety car couldn't help him out. Now he's just stuck there. So Tamrong jumps up a notch. There's only 3 cars left on the track. It's not looking too great though, but Thailand touring car took a bit of a detour. Now with only 3 cars on track, Pasarit making a run for it. Should not be a problem. There's a podium space for all of them though, because if you think about it, front lead for A would be Pasarit, front lead for B would be T-Rod. So they're both being on the podium, first place in their respected order and class. Tamrong would get second for B class, and Kachon Saknasongkla would get second for A class if he finishes, or if he doesn't eject himself. But looks like that's a different story now. There's only 3 cars left. We're on our second day right now on a Sunday. Pardon my voice. Getting a little raspy, sort of like a Spoon Sports muffler. Usually when these cars go into apex, they need to get the lines correct. You want to start out wide from the outer side of the track. Then hit on over to the apex. You might release the gas a bit. If you're coming way too hot, you might want to hit the brakes earlier on. But once you hit the apex, there's no braking left over, and you accelerate out the apex as fast as possible. Now, too fast, like in some of the TA models that they used to do, they spin out because there's too much torque spinning the rear wheels. Front wheel drive cars are a little different, but as for the S2000, he's got to be very careful gunning out of the apex. So with 3 cars left on the track, I guess we can focus on driving style now. There's not too much traffic on P-Rod circuit right now. And Pasarit is actually running pretty clean. He's taking the apex, but not hitting the cones or the the pylons, and it's a very stable chassis today. Yesterday he was not doing too well towards the rear of the race, and T-Rod has dropped off quite a bit, pretty much 5.4 seconds off of the times of Passaret, who's doing a good time last lap of 110.682. I love the digital tack and readout here. Goes straight from a 4th gear down to 2nd. The clutch taking a beating. But these cars are made to race, and once the race is done, they'll just change out parts. Thanks to sponsorship, brought to you in part by Toyota, CP, Sing, Be Quick, Eden, Mitsu, True Vision, Michelin Tires, Bangkok Bank, Wang Prom, ETS, Racing Fuel, and of course PTT Ultra Force, Tech Pro, and Boxer Racing. A shout out to Motorsports Thailand, More Than Race, and of course FIA and RAAT for making this possible here for Thailand Super Series. As always, P-Rod Circuit being the home for many who have braved Thai motorsports throughout the years, and pretty much become a proving ground both in the world of go-karts and circuit racing. Here's a shot of T-Rod right here, tuned by Lim, fluttering around on the hood as if the wind was just trying to catch it up and blow it off. If it wasn't for those hood pins, that thing would smash smack dab right into the windshield. You know, on a normal car, you have a normal hood latch. It's pretty much center, up front. That's a metal hood. Some of these guys have a fiberglass hood, and sometimes that might rip right off from all the pressure. That's why you have extra fasteners down there, or hood pins, just to keep it safe. So 3 cars in the runnings right now: Passaret, T-Rod, and Tamro. Well, at least if they finish the race, no problem. There should be a 1-2-3 podium win right there. Class A going to Passaret, Pomtomat. Class B, T-Rod. Class D again, Tamro. But not too many shots on 24 though. A lot of emphasis on 51. Wonder why. But John Sangnaso out of the mix right now. Oh, here we go. Finally, a shot of 24. He's also very important because he's going to be on the podium as well. Tam Rong, representing Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. If he keeps this up, his record right now is going for a 1 minute and 16 seconds. He's a lot slower than the rest of the field, obviously. 6 seconds slower from T-Rod's last lap. And that would explain why he's last in the bunch. But hey, 3rd is not bad. At least he's not all the way down by 6th position. I know Robertson had bailed out early. 7-year-old Mas gave it up later on. Kajan Sakna Songkla, as you just earlier saw, was trying to roll up the hill but couldn't make it, huffing and puffing. The Ford, the only Ford in the lineup here, gave way to P-Rod. For those of you that know, or don't know actually, P-Rod Circuit was named after a prince of Thailand. His name was P-Rod. Prince P-Rod, and P-Rod has actually done a lot of racing throughout his lifetime. He loved motorsports, and he even went abroad to race. And I believe in his Bugatti, it was an open wheel, antique. By today's standards, obviously. So, by doing him justice, Thailand named this track one of the first racing tracks in Thailand, P-Rod Circuit. That's how it came to be. And all these guys are, I guess, paying homage to his legacy by being true sportsmanship on display. And of course, running their hearts out. And of course, TSS, or Thailand Super Series, including P-Rod Circuit into the mix of tracks, including from Bang San, including Buriram or Chang International, and even Sepang, Malaysia. which is sort of out of bounds of Thailand, but hey, it's an international venue, and we are able to join in as well on the fun. A shot on the second car right here, T-Rod, Class B driver, Suthi Sompat. A quick shot of the onlookers on the hill, looking down. Man, that must have had used a telephoto shot or something, because I can't even get that kind of shot from my super zoom camera. It's a nice day to picnic though, on the hill. There's actually a food truck up there, if I'm not mistaken. Pasarit from Sombat up front with 3 laps left to go. I wonder if we're going to get a gander of him. Here we go. The shot is now demanding him to finish the race as is. He's been controlling the field from start to end. Actually, even before lap 1 finished, he was already in the lead before turn 1. Well, actually, I should say before turn 2, because turn 1, he was trying to beat up on the FD and didn't climb up fast enough, but that's okay. By turn 2, he had him in his clutches, and after that, he never let go. The only fiasco that happened was when T-Rot tried to come up after the yellow flag was waved and caused a lot of confusion. The gap between these two cars, maybe Pasarit's playing cat and mouse, who knows? There was a 10-second gap earlier on this, and now it's down to 6. 2 laps left to go. It's still a good shot that the team by link car number 51, T-Rot, has a chance at the S2000. Within 3 corners, he's already like 2 car lengths away. All right. Forget the cat and mouse game. It's time to go. Pasarit. For those of you cheering rear-wheel drive S2000, cheer for Pasarit. Cheering for Sunoco, cheer for Pasarit. If you're cheering for T-Rot or the FD, go for 51 T-Rot. Different classes though. Class A and B. But hey, all Hondas. That's good, I guess, for Honda fans. The lower center of gravity, CG, of these cars, the lower it is, the better you're able to handle these cars. Handling capability is increased. And you can see the S2000 doesn't have too much on the top. It's actually a lot lower. Punch down. Look at the front fender. It's almost equal to the front wheel. All right. Checkered flag. There we go. Takes it. Pasarit. T-Rot almost had it, actually. Last but not least, Tamrong brings it into 3rd position. And that rounds it up, folks, for the race here for Thailand Touring Car. Thailand Touring Car round 6 just finished, 23 laps. And we're going to go back into highlights. It started off with 6 cars, dropped down to 3, so half of the field was eliminated due to technical reasons. Coming up next, we've got prize presentation before we head on over to Thailand Super Pickup and then Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. Coming up shortly. This is Lord Siri Boon Me doing the English commentary for Thailand Super Series. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
ทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ความสำเร็จที่แท้จริงไม่จำเป็นต้องเดินบนเส้นทางแห่งชัยชนะเสมอไปตั้งเป้าหมายที่มุ่งหวังและไปให้ถึงทีละขั้นสิ่งนี้จะสร้างแรงบันดาลใจให้ก้าวไปสู่ข้างหน้าได้อย่างมั่นใจไปให้ถึงทุกจุดหมายท้าทายทุกความสำเร็จมุ่งมั่นกับทุกเส้นทางที่รออยู่ตรงหน้าเซ็งคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนหลักอย่างเป็นทางการทีมอัลฟาโรเมโอเรซิ่ง
เมื่อความหิวสุดคลั่งการไล่ล่าหาอะไรกินจึงเกิดขึ้น
ดีเซล700
ดีเซลพรีเมียม700คู่ระหับต้มยำดีเซลเติมดีเซลและดีเซลพรีเมียมครบทุก700บาทฟรีมาม่า8สิงหาคมถึง30กันยายน2562
อร่อย
คุ้ม
คุณมาร์คไม่ได้ขับรถใช่ไหมครับผมว่าแล้วเชียร์รถวิ่งดีเลยอันดับ2วันนี้ก็หล่อนะฮะล้อไม่แตกอันดับ3วันนี้วิ่งเรื่อยๆครับเพื่อนมาเชียร์มาถ่ายภาพกันลืมโบกเลยเร็วๆถ่ายนะทีมไหนมีน้องเจนเนี่ยคุ้มมากเลยนะอาศัยกรี๊ดอย่างเดียวอีกกองหนึ่ง200 Official ถ่ายเร็วๆเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณครับขอบคุณคุณนะครับสัจลักษณ์จากทางบริษัทมาบงเทรนนิ่งประกาศด้วยนะครับตอนนี้เลือดออกรุ่นอีโคก็รอนะครับเพราะว่าอีโคผลยังไม่ออกนะเพราะว่ามีเคสเยอะมากตอนนี้ยังไม่ออกขอโทษลืมคัดบีไว้ลืมคัดบีอันนี้ครับขอไปขออีกทีหนึ่งนะลืมอันนี้ผมผิดเองเริ่มจากอันดับ1ของคัดบีครับได้แก่พี่ปีครับ51ที่รับสุดที่สัมภาษณ์จาก IMI จุงวายเกมวอลเลย์บอลมาเดลโลคุ้มค่ามากเลยนะช่างนี้เนี่ยต่อด้วยอันดับ2ครับหมายเลข24ครับพระบรมมหานรงค์บุญจากสิงห์วอลเลย์บอลทีมไทยแลนด์คุณหลวงมากครับอีก1ด้วยมาผู้มอบรางวัลครับคุณนะครับสัญลักษณ์จากทางบริษัทวังลมเรตติ้งประกาศนะครับสมุนไพรวังลมจัดให้นะครับขอบคุณมากๆเลยนะครับลาไปวันนี้ยังมีเวลาให้เราได้พูดกันดีโอ้โหมีคนใช้บริการนะฮะหน้าตาก็ทีมงานเราเองนี่แหละนะฮะเลยมาถ่ายกันหน่อยเร็วบีเรียบร้อยกรี๊ดหน่อยกรี๊ดขอบคุณมากๆครับขอบคุณทางบริษัทวังลมด้วยนะครับขอบคุณมากๆเลยต่อไปเรารอคอยต่อสำหรับการแข่งขันในรุ่นของไทยแลนด์ซุปเปอร์พี่ดับนะครับขอบคุณมากเลยครับ รอบการแข่งขันในรุ่นของไทยแลนด์ซุปเปอร์พิกอัพนะครับเริ่มเวลา 15:30 นาทีไปถึงเวลา 16:20 นาทีเวลาแข่งประมาณ 50 นาทีนะครับซึ่งจะมีทั้งหมดคลาส A B และ C ทั้งหมดเนี่ย 12 คันนะครับ
And while we're waiting for the Thailand Super Pickup to come into play right here, we just had the prize presentation. Actually, they should have finished with the prize presentation because there's plenty of time left for Thailand Super Pickup to get underway. It's scheduled at 3:30, so we've got approximately half an hour before anything does happen. So I guess we'll simmer down. This is going to be round 6, 23 laps for 50 minutes. Later on, we'll have Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production doing a rolling start with 60 minutes, 1 hour full of racing. Round 5 for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production at around 4:40. So let's chill on out and check out the ambience as what's going on down here. Pickup trucks and drivers aren't even doing anything right now because they're not scheduled to come out until half an hour. So we'll be right back, folks. We'll be right back.
านครับก็เป็นการแข่งขันที่สนามกีฬา International Circuit ซึ่งวันสุดท้ายแล้วสำหรับสนามนี้นะครับซึ่งการแข่งขันของเราก็มีด้วยกันทั้งหมดเนี่ย5รุ่นนะครับเริ่มตั้งแต่ตอนเวลา
เป็นยังไงบ้างกับเรื่องของการแข่งขัน
วางแผนไว้ก็ผิดพลาดนิดหน่อย
เพราะว่าคะแนนสะสมเรานี่ได้ข่าวว่าเป็นที่หนึ่งเลยเหรอ
ครับก็เป็นที่หนึ่งอยู่ในคลาสของตัวเองคลาส B ครับแล้วก็นำอยู่ในรุ่นของคลาส A ด้วย
ฝากถึงคนที่ดูด้วยนะ
ครับก็ฝากมาติดตามเชียร์ด้วยครับผมขับรุ่นปิกอัพครับเบอร์23ครับผม
พูดถึงการแข่งขันหน่อย รถเตรียมความพร้อมอย่างไรกับสนามพีระเซอร์กิต
ก็ความพร้อม 100% นะครับผมก็อยู่ในขั้นที่เรากำลังที่จะพัฒนาก้าวต่อไปอีก
อะไรที่เรารู้สึกว่ากฎกติกาที่เขามีให้แบบแฟร์สำหรับนักแข่งทุกคนเลย
กฎกติกาอย่าง TSS นี่ก็จัดกระบะมานานนะครับผมอย่างก่อนที่จะเริ่มซีซั่นอย่างเงี้ยก็ต้องมีการประชุมมาเรียกนั่งคุยกันว่าตรงไหนจะปรับอะไรพัฒนา
พี่คงครับฝากถึงคนที่ดูรายการนี้ด้วยครับ
ฝากเชียร์ด้วยนะครับผมหมายเลข 92 นะครับทรงศักดิ์กรศิริสืบสกุลนะครับซูเปอร์ปิกอัพครับผม
การเตรียมความพร้อม วางแผนจูนอัพช่วงลงช่วงล่างให้เข้ากับสนามนี้ยังไง
ต้องพยายามมากกว่าสนามอื่นๆ เพราะว่าเรามีเวลาน้อยมาก ฝากไททันเบอร์ 39 ด้วยนะครับ แรงน้อยแต่สู้
เป็นอย่างไรบ้างสำหรับสนามนี้
รถเพิ่งประสบเหตุจากงานบางแสนที่ผ่านมา แล้วก็มีเวลาแค่3อาทิตย์ในการซ่อมรถ
พอพูดถึงการแข่งขันเนี่ยโอเวอร์ออลตอนนี้เราอยู่ในคะแนนที่เท่าไหร่
ถ้าโอเวอร์ออลอยู่ที่ 9 ครับ แต่ถ้าในรุ่นอยู่ที่ 1 ครับ
อยากให้พี่เต้ยฝากถึงคนดูรายการของเราเลยครับ
ก็ฝากติดตามผลงานของทีมนะครับ แล้วก็รายการ TSS Thailand Super Series นะครับ ได้ทางเพจนะครับช่องทางเพจครับผม
ขอบคุณครับผมครับ
Ah, my favorite little girl in the uniform is back on the track, and everybody's going to be waiting for the super pickup to pick up the pace here. And obviously I'm being bombarded with a lot of sound from pit row. Man, that's going to be crazy for the eardrums, man. The super pickups are already starting to gather now onto the pit exits. I guess some of the cars out here want to clear up their voices, so they're just ramming away at the throttle body, even though they're not racing anymore. I don't know why they're doing that. Finally, some peace and quiet. So while we're waiting for drivers of the Thailand Super Pickup to come on and gather around for the release onto the track, Super Pickup, maybe they're waiting for the time because these guys are exact as well. It says 3:30 on the schedule, so they got 15 more minutes left. Okay, so pit exit is now open. Pit exit is now open, and welcome back to Thailand Super Pickup. We're about to get underway. So far, only 3 or 4 cars are there. 3 or 4 trucks are there to meet up with the officials. It was scheduled at 3:30, and it's only 3:15 right now. Maybe some of the drivers and teams are not ready yet because they thought it was 3:30. But they should know that when it gets time to race time, you might want to get ready ahead of time just a wee bit, you know. Well, that's okay. Don't forget, no black smoke out of the tailpipe. If you're coming out of the accelerating on the straightaway too hard, you're going to get penalized for it as well. One of the things I like about this series is, of course, the maneuverability of these trucks. These super pickups that are racing right here for round 6. They're going to be doing 50 minutes or 23 laps, whichever comes first. I gotta say hello to my friend out there, Mr. Jadet. He's watching me on the Facebook, on my personal Facebook page. In case there's any downs or electrical problems, I would have a backup of my commentary as always. I think that's one of the smart things to do. And also on ThailandSuperSeries.net, where you have the picture and, of course, the voice of the commentators, be it P. John Ryder, who's doing the Thai commentary, and also the English commentary, which is, of course, done by me, Lert Siri Boonmi, nicknamed Mark. So I'm very pleased and very happy at how things are going on down here by P-Rot Circuit right now. Very honored to be here because, like I said earlier on, the track, of course, is a very well-respected track in Thailand. And it's not an easy track for everybody to just, come on down, take a day off, and try the track out at full speed. No, there's a lot of technicals that has to be dealt with, especially S1 and S2, or the turns with the pylons sticking up like that. It's pretty much 2 slaloms back to back. Now we're getting some of the fan members coming down on the track and trying to enjoy the rest of the day. Heading on towards 3:15 right now, according to my time, local time. Let's see who we have in the roster right now. Peter Watt should be up in first position. Here's the overhead shot. He should be in the first position right there with the doors wide open. Waris Onrayab should be in second position. I think that he's there already. Shalom Pon Polokin, he's not there yet. He's in slot 3, number 13. I believe his truck will be an orange livery. And he's always known to be a dramatic and exciting racer. Haha. Chinnawood is also in the mix. Number 23 machine in 4th position. Pytoon in the 11. I think there's a shot of Waris. Natapon Namjak in number 46 will be in 6th position. Oh, this is the cute girl I see. Ooh, always a kiss on the camera. Of course, you don't get a kiss from the other 2 girls on the side here. But anyway, here's Peter Watt, Liquid Moly Team Thailand, leading the way. Number 39 in front and center. Oh, not center, but you know what I mean. Waris Onrayab, here we go. The Isuzu, number 65. 65 Waris right here. Bendix SRT, Nito Red Racing Headers. All right. Ooh, it's getting chilly in here. Either that or I'm getting a fever. Shamlan Pon, Polokin, number 13, makes it all the way to 3rd position right here. Happy driver, happy as can be. Chinnawood would be coming up next in 4th position, number 23, B-class driver. That's in the green machine on the side. You can see the 23 plastered on the front there in the pink. Here we go. I believe True Vision is also sponsoring this segment of a race. As the main sponsor for this section for Thailand's Super Pickup Race. Round 6. Going for 23 laps. Here's Pytoon. Tama Sirikun. Isuzu team, number 11. Pytoon driving in the Isuzu. 5th position. Natapon Namjak would be next in the 46 monster right here. The Pulsar. Alpha Factory Pulsar. In 6th position. I think he wants to go dancing, but not now. He's got to go racing first. 50 minutes grueling, or 23 laps, whichever comes first. Here's the XD folks over here. I got a free hat from them as well. Super Kit, Team Donut. Couldn't be was giving out hats for Team XD. They do great clutches, by the way. Super Kit, number 22. Repsol. 7th position. 8th position, number 12, Somchai Densor. Somchai is going to be running in the Chef Nong. Perk. Perk usually is known to have a nickname in Thai that goes straight to the meaning of Mr. Perk the Wall Breaker. And they gave him that nickname for a reason because he likes crashing into walls. Songsak, number 92, in the 10th position. Woody Chai, number 96, in the 11, Motul. I believe that's a Mitsubishi Triton. Jarat, number 29, in the 12th position, running a Toyota. A lot of carbon fiber there going as well. Jarat, YSS Racing Shop PTT. Last but not least, we have Ekasit. Ekasit will be the number 2 truck in the 13th position. Here we go. Tuned by Ott. That's his team. Don't worry what Ott means, that's just the name. Why is the safety girl doing a dance right there with the mascot? That's kind of cute. Uh-oh. Why not get 3 mascots all together and get that dance going hot?
สวยงามแกยิ่งกว่าโอ้ยใส่คอนแทคด้วยโอ้ยยอดอะไรฮะนี่จริงนะฮะอันนี้เป็นทีมโดดร่มนะเขามีเขาโดดร่มแล้วโดดลงมานะใช่ไงวันนี้เนี่ยถ่ายมุมสูงที่กับเขาไฟฟ้าให้เนี่ยแหละตากล้องของเราแหละมันสุดท้ายนี่เต็มด้วยร่มนะครับแล้วก็ตากล้องเทียบเลย
5 minutes left to go. Here we go. A hug from the TSS, showing TSS love. Meanwhile, the Liquid Moly girl is hugging Michelin so tight. She's adorable, and I think someday, who knows, she might be following the steps of Liquid Moly's racing team and get into that racing car. Maybe start her off with some go-kart first. Kun Frida Tantemsap going onto the track, saying a thumbs up to all the drivers out there and wishing everybody a good luck. Head boss over at Thailand Super Series. By the way, folks, if you want to catch us live, you can still do that, or watch the replays if you want. If I'm talking to you in the future, that means you're watching a replay. And this, of course, is airing on the Facebook for Thailand Super Series, as well as the internet website for ThailandSuperSeries.net. And you also have a backup streaming live, but with a different view, over at my personal Facebook page. I only use that in case the electricity goes out or there's a technical issue where the sound doesn't go out. And I use it to study as well. And of course, say hi to the fans that have asked questions all throughout. This is what I like to call the calm before the storm. Only because it's the calmest part before the race starts. For some of those drivers, if they're not prepared, they're not going to be that calm. But I believe that everybody is prepared to this point. Because if they weren't prepared, they wouldn't be on the track, ready to fight up against each other. Duking it out, so to say. 3 minutes left to go. Out over the on the state side, lightweight trucks are viewed as, you know, dailies or go-getters from point A to point B with the ability to carry and haul. Over here in Thailand, they have been the main stable for a lot of the vehicles. If you want to get into automobiles, you might start with a pickup truck, believe it or not. Not because of the price, but I mean, it's so popular here that also the cost of maintenance is low because of so many cars being sold from all the manufacturers, not just Toyota, not just Mitsubishi, not just Isuzu. And, you know, these manufacturers actually have a presence in when it comes to the first thing you think about buying a pickup truck. Those top 3 names come up first most of the time. And then the rest of the manufacturers have a little bit of a hard time trying to break into the market, like you know, like Nissan or MG's just released their new truck, the Extender, I believe. Tata as well. But until those guys join up on the fun, we won't see a lot of them going on, and we're only going to see these guys going at it: Toyotas, Isuzus, and Mitsubishis. 15 seconds left to go. Formation lap about to get underway. TSS girl walks off as the sun starts to dip down behind the clouds here. Formation lap.
พร้อมกับมาฟอร์เมชั่นแลบครับโอ้เพิ่งเห็นแค่ว่ามือจับมันจะถูกพลาสติกถูกกระดาษเลยโอ้โหเห็นไหมถูกโชคดีใช่เอาไปเปิดเลยครับแหมกรรมการโกงเราอยู่ด้านหน้าด้วยเอาเปิดเลยทีนี้มาดู
And there goes the formation lap. Start off the line. Here we go. There's number 2 right there, having an issue starting the truck though. Hope he is able to start it off and get into the race. They might have to push start it, kick the clutch a bit. Well, lucky he could start the truck there. Starting the grid, Peter White in first, Waris in second, Chumlenpon in third, Shinawan in fourth, and Paitun in fifth, Natapon in sixth, Supakit in seventh, Somchai in eighth, Park in ninth, Somsak in 10th, Wuti Chai in 11th, Jarat in 12th, and Ekasit in 13th position. And of course, Ekasit was able to kick-start it off the line right there. Need a little bit of a push and a nudge. Probably had to jump the clutch a bit just to get it going. Maybe he's having problems with his starter. I was not sure what was going on there. But stuff like this do happen. And of course, if you keep starting it, you're going to flood the whole the compartment there, and you're never going to start it that way. Class A drivers, Peter Watt and Waris, together up front. And Chumlunpon and Chinawut, Class B drivers in third and fourth. We got a Class C driver as well, Supakit in 7th position, number 22. And another C-Class driver, Wuti Chai, in the 11th position. Now the formation lap is up. Everybody get back to their original starting positions. A chance to warm the tires has been completed, but bear in mind, lightweight pickup trucks, pickup beds, long wheelbase, rear wheel drive, a lot to handle. Gets slippery. Even more worse than the TA2. The TA2 had a lot of power. You could just power slide up. But this one, if the weight balance isn't right, it'll throw your truck over the back. And remember, these guys want to keep the smoke down, especially on the accelerating straightaway. But we have an overtaking situation. 13 and 11 up already. Paitun and Charlotte 23 got left out in the dust. Waris as well in third position now. Got to fight up with a green machine. Well, we got brake locks already going up here. Number 11, up front and center, Paitun. Kamasidekun, A-class driver. Chamlunpon, Polukin. Number 13, with a Repsol livery. 65, Waris hanging on for dear life for position 3. There's a shot of 12 for you. Somchai Denso about to be taken over by the number 2 who had a little problem starting on earlier on. Ekasit, who's already in the 11th position because we have a bailout on number 96 and 55. It's just the beginning of the race and they got 22 laps left to go. Number 29, Jarat, with the Toyota. Finding his groove right now, I guess. Finally was able to maintain position right behind 23, Chinawood. Let's check out the start and what had happened in the starting line and how Paitun and Chomlemphon came up front and center. Check this out, replay mode. You can see number 13 gunning it. Now they're going for 3 abreast. The green machine had to back off a bit because 13 was using his blocking tactics to bring him up front. But on his left side, Paitun also was able to swing it on over on the inside, leaving 39. You know what? All the way in the end there. Waris going for 3rd position. Actually, he's going for 2nd, but he doesn't want to stay in 3rd for long. 11 and 13's got to watch out. They go crazy a little bit, give it a little bit of a drastic motion to the car. And if they don't be careful, they're going to lose the rear end and spin it around. That's one of the downfalls of, going out early. Well, not going out early, but like accelerating so fast up to the front row that you actually might burn some more tires than everybody else. And because of that, you run out of traction quicker than everybody else, and towards the end of the race, it's game over. Meanwhile, Waris is probably going to take it easy and slow but sure. If any of those Paitun or Chomlemphon messes up, Waris is up for the grab. As well as Chinawood and Jarat. Making a move now, Chinawood. Speak of the devil. Going across the side of Waris on Rayab. Side by side, trying to take on the inside. Let's see if he crosses over. #29, Jarat in the Toyota Revo Hilux. Chasing after 23, Chinawood. A little bit of a glaze over the pylons right now. Number 13, Chomlemphon. Starting to get some sliding action. Well, we got a little bit of a left turn signal going on. Trying to be nice on the track, why not? Number 29, Jarat. Maybe you left it there by accident. I think you left it there by accident. Got 23, Chinawood, Lao Chinchat. So the classes right now are as follows. Paitun in first with A-class drive. Chomlemphon in second with B-class. Waris in third with A-class. And Chinawood in fourth with B-class. Jarat in fifth with A-class. And Songsat A-class in sixth position. Somebody just munched up on the grass here, kicking up a lot of dirt. Let's check out the replay. Oh, understeer, that's what happened. 55. Puck almost hit the wall. Almost regained his status for his nickname, Perk the wall hitter. Paitun driving hard with a difference of 1.064 in the lead. Bizuzu following closely behind now. Waris on Rayap in third position. Chinawood, the 23 machine, on his bumper. And the Toyota, Jarat, 29 in fifth. how close they can get. A little bit of a misshift right there. Lost him some valuable time. That thing swing into the car is actually a garland. And Thai drivers like to do that for good luck. Just depends on who's driving, what they like. So you sometimes get those garlands in the shot, swing to the G-forces to the left corner. Huh. Going clean. 29, Darat going a little bit sloppy in the Toyota there, slipping up the rear and swinging it around. He knows he wants to get up there. He's flashing his lights. Regina Wood is in his way. He's green on the outside, green on the in. Isuzu up front, 65, and the Toyota 29 in the back, slipping and sliding. Number 12 car in 12th position goes into pit row. Top tie, Denzel. Liquid Moly also taking in. Oh, getting a little bit off the track right there with Jarat, 29. Toyota. Sideway action here. I'm telling you, all these trucks are witnessing the effects of having a long wheelbase with no weight in the back. And they're spinning the tires sometimes more than they need to, causing loss of traction. So the black and white flag for number 13 for exceeding track limits. And as you see there, if you go outside the track limits, you get a black and white flag. White flag once again for number 13. That's the track we're seeing right now. See the track limits. Joe Empire was running in second position. Now he's going to have to give it up to Warren Araya. He was trailing him right behind there. There you see a shot in the Bendix 65. Oh man, I hope it didn't jinx him. He just went wide. Oh no. That's 65 right there. Number 22 in the way. I guess traffic super kit. Dang into what? In class C. He should know that he's going to have to give way. Because if he doesn't give way, he's going to be in the way for these guys, and it's going to be dangerous. Finally giving away, number 22 moves away. Super Kid, dang into one. Trying to look for a way in. 65, Juarez on Rayab, trying to defend desperately, number 3rd position. And it's actually kind of hard to pass these trucks. It's not a short wheelbase that you can just quickly make a maneuver and it's done. It's a long wheelbase. And if you can't pass him and you're midway into his dimensions, you gotta back off. Otherwise you run the risk of hitting him. Slow motion for you? Why not? Mitsubishi number 39, way in the back. You know what? He's just pretty much traffic. Number 13, side by side, but on the outside, that's not going to work. If he was side by side on the inside, he would have given a good chance to pass up Paitoon. Pawn, pole loop in, number 13 in 2nd position. Eckesett still in pit row, the number 2, had a lot of problems and issues. Earlier on, you did see he couldn't start the engine and need a push start up there. He's down by 8 laps. And probably not going to come out and play anymore. So basically we have 12 cars, 12 pickup trucks left. A lot of smoke coming out, but officials are not deeming it as being too much, though. I think he also has one of those 360 cameras inside the cabin there, if you look at it. Jarrah. Number 46, not the pod, Namcha, calls it off for the day. He was running down 9th position. So Somchai Densar will probably have a chance to come back up now and at least be in the top 10. Paitoon about to see the safety car come out right now. The safety flag about to be waved. And of course the safety car is in effect. Yellow flag out. That means nothing exciting happening now. No change in position whatsoever. So Paitoon leading the way. Chumlunpon in 2nd. Juarez in 3rd. Chinawut in 4th. Jarrah in 5th. Perk in 6th. Almost hit a wall again today. Songsak dropping down too in 7th position. Woodichai in 8th. And Superkid in 9th. Number 11 going into pit is just the safety flag out. Shouldn't be needing to go into pits though. But number 11, the leader, Paitoon, he would have to have a good reason to go into pit row if he's leading. Maybe he got a drive-through. So under the rules and regulations, they still have to get number 11 back up there. Number 11 not making his advancement to the top of the row. I guess he's going to take that as a mistake he made. He didn't even stop inside pit row. And I didn't see any flags being waved at him for a stop and go or anything. So I wonder what went wrong. Why would he just sacrifice all those positions to be at 7th position? And that's not a good situation to be with 10 laps left to go. Maybe he wanted to go in for ice cream. Not really a reason. So number 13, Chamberlain Paul and Polukin, Nab's front row, out of pure luck. So the safety car is going to go out one more time at least. Number 55 stuck in 5th position, coincidentally. Here's Kun Prida and Sontia Kun Plum. Safety car is going to be coming into the lap here. And there goes the blinker lights on the safety car, so it is going to come in for sure. And it was just a shame for Paitoon to drop off like that and go into pit row, causing a lot of confusion with the commentators, both Thai and English. laps left to go. It'll take a miracle for Paitun to come back up. Well, you never know. He's got the A-class driver. Let's see what happens. Oh, Mr. Park almost hit the wall. He's got to get out of there quick. A lot of showboating right there. Let's check out the replay. Mr. Park in the orange right there. He already went out before entering into to the apex. So he just drifted off. Hit the rear quarter panel. Oh, the fuel cap is open. That's dangerous. He's got to close it up. He's got no pressure down in that fuel tank right now. Let's wait and see. Pala. You have to excuse me for the little interruption there. Suddenly I was coming down with a chill. Wasn't sure if the chill was from the seeing Mr. Park almost hit the wall. The number 55 sure can run though, but he's got to get back in the cockpit and get back into the pits and re-secure his fuel cap. Being the fact that that's going to create a fire hazard, or even worse than that, he get some debris into the fuel tank and suck it up and kill his old engine. Why not? So he's probably going to be going in pretty soon, hopefully. Jalen Porlokin in position 1. Here we go, a replay for you. Oh, almost hits the pylon. Makes it through number 23 here. Chinderwood in the Green Monster. Oh, a little bit of a bounce there on the side of the Vigo. Or the Toyota right there, losing ground because he couldn't keep his contact patch on. Number 29, Jaran, losing ground to number 11. Here comes number 11, Paitun, pushing and charging with 5 laps left to go. Will the miracle run happen, yes or no? This is the big question. Will he be able to erase his mistake? And if that happens, he's going to be coming in as a hero and take that mistake and never do that again. But let's see what happens. Two, here they come. And they're trying to race on up. Number 11 trying to make the pass. They couldn't get through. Paitun is in for a run right here up against Jarrett, number 29. Spinning the rear back. And that Toyota is running hard. Woo! Hot Tamale 29 running hard, almost losing the rear end. And more drifter action here. Both are going sideways. Number 11 and Jarrod. Number 11 Paitoon goes extra wide as if it was an extra side dressing for him. Loses the situation down to Jarrod, who passes them over. Holy Toledo. Number 11, Paitoon, now in third position. Here we go. Well, he's basically climbing up the notch really fast, believe it or not. 4 laps left to go. Anything can happen. If he can beat this, oh man, my hat's off to you. We got one headlight going on for number 13, Chamlerpon. One look in. 65 in second, Juarez. Hey, look at that door on the side of 29. Jarrod wasn't sure if that, is it the door or is it the window about the flutter there? I'm not too sure. But he was getting a little bit too loose on the rear there. Let's see if he does that again. That sort of woke everybody up. Jarrod is in third position, Paitoon in fourth. Here comes the number 11, Paitoon, Tamas Sirikun, A-class driver. Shouldn't be all over the place, but Jarrod, also A-class driver, got him in a lockdown. Was doing a little bit of a slip and slide, but now is running pretty clean now, I guess. His competitor was Paitoon. Uh-oh, who's this? 39. You know what? Liquid moly. Okay. Passing while under safety car, under investigation. I didn't know that was happening. Safety car, you should not pass a safety car. And if you do, then you're penalized for it as well. I guess with the lights on, I guess it's getting kind of dark and dim. A little orange tint to the skyline right there. And number 23, running strong. Not strong enough though, because he's in fifth position. 92, also in fifth position. 23 just drops it down a little bit. Best time right now goes to Jarrod for 1:15.102. And to see Jarrod try to match that time lap after lap, 1:15. He did it last lap at 1:15.781. Well, you know, he gives it a good try, and he's trying to come back to the top, but he's stuck in third position. Juarez is between them. And Chamlerpon still a while to go before he reaches up to truck 13 right here with the neon green lower body parts and wheels. You know, that 13 machine, Chamlerpon has been taking this course from the beginning after gutting the engine and taking the lead for a long time now. Final lap. And it goes by this, going by this, he's going to finish it as well. He should be very, very happy right there. On Lokin, Chamlerpon. But here comes Juarez from the back end. And Jarrod, like a busy bee. Juarez. Number 29, here we go, Toyota. A lot of black smoke there going into that corner. That's okay, I guess, because it's not a straightaway. So he won't get the docking there, but here's a straightaway, and he's one black all the way. Wow, I don't know if that's going to be under investigation for 29. Oh, here's some good action for you right here. Number 11, Paitoon. About to hijack Jarrod right now. But number 13 coming in for the checkered flag, and it's too late for everybody to connect. Juarez Andrean comes in second. Whoa, comes close to the flyby. We'll wait for the official results. And of course, we're going to go on to the highlights. This ends Thailand Super Pickup race number 6, 23 laps done and completed. Next up, we have Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, going for a rolling start. Round 5, 60 minutes, 1 hour of grueling racing. And of course, we're stopping by for highlights before we come right back here at you on ThailandSuperSeries.net. Till then, folks, I'll be right back. Highlights.
ไม่เคยมีจริงแต่ใจของกล้าสู้
Are you the zoo?
โตโยต้ากาซูเรซซิ่งมอเตอร์สปอร์ตคุณเคยตื่นเต้นไปกับโลกความเร็วแบบนี้ไหมความเร็วที่ดูสนุกเร้าใจที่แทบจะสมจริงแต่นี่ไม่ใช่โลกความเร็วสำหรับเราสิง World of Speed พาคุณก้าวสู่4สนามแข่งจริงระดับโลกแบบ Exclusive ที่สเปนออสเตรียสิงคโปร์และญี่ปุ่นก้าวข้ามทุกสปีดสู่ที่สุดแห่งความเร็วตัวจริงกับสิง World of Speed
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนทั่วไทยเช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายจะทุกทริปบาดบวมแตกต่ำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องมีควีนเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องมีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
เราจะลุ้นไปด้วยกันตลอด 9 เดือนเต็มกับทีมที่เรารักพลังแห่งการต่อสู้พร้อมเต็มสุขอีกครั้งอย่ากลัวว่าจะพลาดแม็กเซอร์ผู้พรีเมียร์ฟุตบอล HD Plus 1 กันยายนถึง 30 กันยายน 2562 ดูครบทุกแมตช์แบบ HD ผู้พรีเมียร์ลีกเต็มทุกอารมณ์สดทุกจุดสุดทุกจอ
ทางลัดไปไหนอ่ะ ทางลัดอัปเกรดสู่สถานะสมาชิกแพลตินัมของ Air Asia Big ค่ะ
ด้วยบัตรเครดิตแอร์เอเชียธนาคารกรุงเทพที่ให้บิ๊กพอยต์สูงสุดถึง 10 เท่า เมื่อซื้อบัตรโดยสารแอร์เอเชียและสิทธิประโยชน์เพียบเมื่อใช้บัตรถึง 31 ธันวาคม 2562 บัตรเครดิตแอร์เอเชียธนาคารกรุงเทพบัตรสำหรับคนชอบนางฟ้าชอบบิน
Okay, here we go. Getting back on the track. Now, due to predicted weather, the circuit has now been deemed as, well, it's going to be a wet race. Yeah. I don't know if it's a coincidence, but I'm starting to get a fever right now. And I'm not...
พูดถึงการแข่งขันที่สนามพีระ International Circuit หน่อยสำหรับการแข่งขันเนี้ยในรุ่นที่เราลงเนี่ยเป็นอย่างไรบ้างในการเตรียมความพร้อม
การเตรียมความพร้อมของทีมนะครับก็ถือว่าค่อนข้างพร้อมถึงมากทีเดียว แต่ก็ประสบปัญหาเรื่องเบรกนิดนึงนะครับผมใช่เบรกมีปัญหาแต่ตอนนี้กำลังทำทางแก้กันอยู่อะไร
สุดท้ายฝากถึงคนดูด้วยครับพี่ก้าครับ
โอเคครับผมยังไงก็ฝากทีม PT แมกนิตอนด้วยนะครับกับรถคาเมโลคันนี้แล้วก็วีออส2คันซูเปอร์คอมแพคด้วยนะครับผมครับผม
ขอบคุณมากครับขอบคุณครับพี่ต้องกับพี่ตีครับเดี๋ยวเราพูดก่อนนะเรื่องของการแข่งขันการเตรียมความพร้อมเป็นอย่างไรบ้างครับสำหรับ YK Motorsport
ก็จริงๆทางทีมก็เตรียมรถมาได้ดีมากแล้วครับแต่ว่าโดยส่วนตัวเองแล้วเนี่ยหยุดแข่งไปหลายปีก็ยังไม่ค่อยพร้อมเท่าไหร่กับสนามนี้ครับ
ฝากถึงคนดูที่ดูรายการอยู่ด้วยครับ
ผมก็ฝากติดตามเชียร์ทีม YK Motorsport by Sonoco ด้วยนะครับผมครับผม
ขอบคุณมากครับคุณครับอยากจะให้ตอบคำถามในเรื่องของสนามนี้บ้างสนามนี้เป็นสนามพีระเป็นสนามแรกของเมืองไทยเรามีความรู้สึกผูกพันกับสนามนี้ยังไงบ้าง
แน่นอนครับสนามนี้คือสนามเรียกได้ว่าสนามจุดเริ่มต้นของนักแข่งแทบจะทุกๆคนเลยนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นก็เป็นสนามที่เหมือนกับว่าเราได้กลับมาสนามที่คุ้นเคยนะครับแต่ว่ามันก็จะมาปีละครั้งนะครับเมื่อก่อนจะมาปีละหลายครั้งเดี๋ยวนี้มาปีละครั้งก็อาจจะมีห่างหายไปบ้างต้องรื้อฟื้นบ้างอะไรอย่างเงี้ยครับแต่ว่าเป็นสนามที่สนุกพอสมควรครับ
ก็ผมก็คิดว่าเป็นสนามที่เจ๋งมากๆเลยครับเพราะว่ามีทั้งทางตรงยาวโค้งแคบขึ้นเขาลงเขาเรียกว่าครบทุกอารมณ์เลยฮะอยากให้มาลองสัมผัสกันดูครับว่าเป็นยังไง
ผมก็ชอบครับเพราะว่าผมก็หยุดแข่งมานานแล้วก็ได้กลับมาแข่งใหม่ได้กลับมาสนามนี้ก็ถือว่าโอเคครับชอบครับ
ฝากถึงคนดูเลยครับ
ก็ฝากเชียร์ทีมพาวซ่าในรุ่นโปรดักชันนะครับมีเบอร์3 6กับ18ครับ
ยังไงฝากแฟนๆนะครับทางบ้านนะครับยังไงดูทางเพจแสดงซูเปอร์ซีรีส์ครับได้ทั้ง Facebook แล้วก็ YouTube อย่าลืมฝากเชียร์ทีม Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pausa ครับ
โอ้โหขอบคุณมากครับขอบคุณครับ
So here we go, back at Thailand Super Series 2019. Thailand Super Series 2019 for Thailand Super Compact and Production is underway. And they're taping up, not taking any chances. Taping up every nook and cranny they can. They don't want to mess up with the aerodynamics though, so maybe that keeps it flush, who knows. In the roster we have Natanit and Anon Rodprasad. Well, it's weird that he came out for this race but not the other one. Isn't that weird? As the last leg of the journey comes to end for Sunday on 2019 down by B-Rod Circuit on September. The rain is predicted to come down, believe it or not. And it was just so much of a coincidence that it got me going as well. I don't know if this fever is part of this rain prediction system, but the circuit has been declared wet race. Believe it or not. So 14, Nantanit will be leading the pack, and of course with Pasarit, Non Rodprasad right beside. And like I said earlier, it was interesting that he didn't come out for a previous race. He comes out for this one though. Maybe he was trying to save his car. Cars already waiting in line there. 43 out in front and center. Manapon to Richard. Shannon, number 39, will be in third position. This is once again, Thailand Super Compact and Production class. And they will be going at it for 1 full hour. There goes the pit exit. Open for business. Coming down the list, we also have Kanchal Satna Songkhla and Akarat Dead in the 4th position. The 16 machine. Jarat in the 55. In 5th, Manapon to Richard in 6th, 43. Raris and Rich in 7th. Paveen, single driver setup in the 5 car, number 5 in 8th position. So the rules for CPS is going to be enforced here as well. Now usually everybody's going to give it a standard of 90 seconds because that's the time it takes that the officials deem it possible for cars to come into pit row. And on top of that, they have got to add on the timage accordingly to their classes. According to the official notification and publication, if you are a super compact or super production, this would all apply to you, and this is the race right now for it, so I guess this is the one. Driver category, on top of the 90 seconds, will get compensation times if you are going by this category. For dual drivers, A and A class will get 15 seconds. If you're A and B class together, you still get 15 seconds, and the same thing goes for A and C, B and B, B and C. The only one where you don't get an additional timeage added while you're in pit row, 0 seconds, not counting the 90 seconds, would be the C and C class drivers. For obvious reasons, because there are lower grade drivers for both drivers, and of course they just want to be equalized. And it looks like it's raining now. Or something was just passing through the front of the lens. I'm not sure what it was. Also, if you are a single driver, the A-class single driver gets an additional on top 15 seconds. A B single driver gets another 15 seconds. And C single driver gets no seconds. Compensation time for the races of 60-minute duration will be as follows. If you come in first place, you get 12 seconds added on. Second place, you get 10 seconds added on. And third place, you come at 8 seconds added on. Entries finishing in the overall top 3, compensation times indicated above, will take the precedence. And I believe it is now raining. Yes, it is. So my eyes were not fooling me. Here's Natanit, or nicknamed Cat for YK Motorsports, will be driving with Pasarit. Here's Anon Rodprasad in the Idemitsu. So for the number 14, Pasarit will be commanding the car right now in the Sunoco. The number 39, Shannon. He is in the 39 machine in 3rd position. Kajan Sakna Songkhla and Akarade will be in the 4th position, the Ford. Mascot over here not getting too wet. There we go. Kajan Sakna Songkhla, boy, getting into the driver's seat. Number 55, Jarut John Reset. So they were really following the forecast and seeing that it was moving in quickly. By the time you start getting the footage coming back, it started to drizzle. So it was a good call that they made this a wet race. Let me just get into the shot here and move the pretty away. Mana Ponzerichad in Innovation Motorsports in the Mazda. CRZ, Jax 59, Raris, and Rich. YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy by Sunoco. It's hard to get the shot here into focus. You don't turn the focus ring. Here's the PT Maxitron car. Number 5, Paveen. Trying to keep the spirits up right here, even though it's a wet race. Uh-oh, where is the driver here? I guess it's not going to be driving itself. Paul Pong in the 18. Pong Pon. Pong Pon will be driving in the 36. Mustang Racing Team, Chayapon Yota, and Hideharu Kuroki. Wax 1, Sirasak, and Adipong, Kamtong. They will be racing 1 hour full. And let's see how they take the wet race as an added obstacle for racing. We just saw Powerit and Pavani, his car, number 74, now for 63, Tanapura Chet, single driver for PT Maxitron. You can see the rain drizzling down right now. There's Eden Mitsu car right here, number 94, Danuwat and Aniwat. So leading the pack is Natanet and Pasarit. Pasarit will be driving right now, and then switch it over where the pit will be open later on, and then Natanet will just jump in. You can smell the rain all the way here in the commentator box right now. Thailand Super Compact and production class about to get underway. Remember, folks, just hit the like and share on the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series and also on the internet website of thailandsuperseries.net. I'm also doing behind the scenes shot from my personal Facebook page of Lord Siri Bumi in case there's any problems or rundowns in terms of electrical problems or sound not going out. I would have a backup, so to say. But you might have to mind my lack of enthusiasm right now, only because I am getting a little sick right now in terms of fever. I'm running a hot fever right now, so I got to try my best for the next 1 hour. It is the last race, though, so that's what keeps me going. I'm trying to be in good moods right now. 5 minutes left to go. An unrepresented will be in the second car in the number 22 single driver B class as deemed by RAAT. It's not that bad actually, but they still have to call it a wet race just to be safe. So I guess they're putting on the tires with radials. There's a big, quick squad. Michael Freeman there in the back. For some weird reason, he reminds me of Paul McCartney. It's sort of like his doppelganger. Three minutes left to go before the show starts right here for Thailand Super Series Compact, Super Compact, and production class. We're going to be running around in the rain, so to speak. Declared a wet race right now. 3 minutes left to go. And they'll be doing round 5 for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. Everybody's clearing the track right now. Let's get the show started before it rains anymore. And as you can see, the tire choices are as follows. It's either a slick or radial. We're provided by Michelin, one of our sponsors here, and partners. I want to take this time to thank our sponsors as well, our official partners. Toyota, CP, Sing, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, True Visions, Michelin, Bangkok Bank, Wang Prom, ETS Racing Fuel, PTT Ultra Force, Tech Pro as well for providing the barriers, and Boxer Racing. These are the nurses on standby for the safety crew. They call them RSQ, so rescue. More in racing right here. Okay, start your engines. The 1 minute mark is now on. And everybody should be on their tippy toes right now. Here comes the 1 minute mark signage. And the mascot doing a dance for us. Why don't you shuffle it around? I'm gonna shuffle right there for you. Once again, the rundown is Natanit and Pasarit together. Pasarit being in the cockpit right now. Formation lap as follows. And there'll be a rundown of who's in first, second, and third. Wait for that as well. 15 seconds on the dot. Formation lap. All flags are green, green, green on the go. So here we go into the formation lap. It's going to be a little bit tricky right here, considering that it's raining outside, and of course new radial tires, brand new. But it's not super slippery, and it's not, pouring cats or dogs out there. So it's going to be interesting to see how those radials are going to actually handle. Will it hurt the car's performance by not providing enough grip, therefore causing everybody to slow down? Here's a shot of everybody in the rundown. Natanit in first, Anon in second, Shannon in third, Kajonsak in fourth, Jarod in fifth, Mana in sixth, Raris Rich in seventh, Pavin in eighth, Anusan in ninth. And Papo in 10th, Pongpon and Chanakan in 11th, Hidaharu and Chayapon in 12th, Adipong in 13, Pavini in 14, Tanapurachet in 15, and Aniwat in 16. And that should round out all 16 cars. A lot for the traffic to handle. But these cars aren't that wide, they aren't that big, so they shouldn't have problem weaving out in and out of traffic. Get a glimpse of the haze that's starting to form out here in Pattaya. This is the S1 turn, where a lot of those drivers like to cut corners, and that's what those pylons are for. So you wouldn't cut corners, because if you do, you get penalized for it. And of course, it's a financial penalty as well. And these guys want to save as much money as possible. Save it for the tires, save it for motor oil. Save it for car parts. And it looks like we have a late entry right there. Coming in from behind the medical car, CHR. In goes the safety car. We're about to go back to the grid. Well, it's going to be a rolling start though. So 2x2 formation. Here we go. Nobody can change their position, because if they do, it's going to be a bad start and they're going to be deducted points or penalized for that as well. And it looks like it was a little bit too sloppy. Maybe a late entry or some sort, so another formation lap is deemed. And that's just showing teamwork. You can't go out of your positions on a formation lap on the rolling start. If you do that, it'll just keep on going extra formation lap. So it takes everybody's honesty and everybody's sincerity and sportsmanship. So they'll have to come around the track again. But the time's already going down as we're speaking. 59 minutes left. A minute has already went and gone by. Let's try to bring him back into formation once again for the rolling start. Now that they have the wipers on, I'm not surprised as to why, but previously, like yesterday, some of those guys were running around with wipers on. It wasn't raining at all. And there was no debris, no dust, nothing kicking up. So I was wondering why that had happened. Going through the S corner right here, 2x2. Let's keep it steady there, guys. We wouldn't want to have this keep on going. It'll be boring as heck. Remember, folks, follow us over at ThailandSuperSeries.net for the English and Thai commentary, and also for the behind the scenes on my Facebook page of Thai Lutsiri Bunmi. Also on the Facebook for Thailand Super Series, just like and share. Spread the good word around that Thailand is one of the home grounds for racing. Circuit racing. And if you know your car scenes, Thailand has been gaining a lot of traction. Talk about gaining traction. Number 14 on the go. Go, go, go. Now we got 3 abreast coming into a corner. Number 42 up against 39 and 22. They're all squeezing in. Anon Rodpasat, Chanon, Mana. Mana is sandwiched in the middle there, limiting his width of the track or entry into the corners there, and of course he's losing out. The CRZ nudges him up, and the 22 Anon Rodpasat is in second position. 43 Mana in third. Asarit leading the way in the 14 CRZ, and another Itamitsu CRZ right behind in the 22 Anon Rodpasat. Shannon in third, Mana in fourth, green flag all around, no problems whatsoever. Lights are going on right now, signaling that it's getting a lot of they're signaling it's dark now. I don't think it's rainy anymore though, but the CPS window is open at 5:08. There's plenty of time. Best time right now by Pasarit, no doubt about it, being up front, no traffic to worry about. He can gut it on as much as possible. Natanit probably cheering in the pit row. Cat. Fastest lap right now goes to Passarit, no, number 14, 112. Hondas are making a run for it. Here's another Sunoco for you, number 59. Raris and Rich. '63 machine right behind Mustangs, number 45. Trying to push it on over 63. Tanapura Chet. The Mazda is on the inside of the Honda there. Oh, but was losing some traction, I guess. Wasn't able to pass him. Number 39 still in the lead there. Shannon. Meanwhile, 43, Mana Ponsaricha dropping down in the ranks right now. Shannon getting an advancement. We have a car in trouble. That's why the white flag was coming up for security issues in terms of gotta watch out and be cautious. That's the meaning of that white right there. Number 94, Danuwat and Aniwat. So they're probably going to retire right now. Or maybe not. So Aniwat will probably bring him back to pit road to see what's going on with the car. Meanwhile, the Sky Active diesel is pushing, huffing and puffing up the hill there, up against PT Maxitron's Toyota. Now the Honda takes it on the inside. Number 7, trying to pass again. Number 7, Anosan and Kanadi Kuzuri. It's not easy driving these things the way you want it, especially if there's traffic and debris sputtering all over the place. And plus that rain call earlier on messed everything up because now they're running on radials. They're not using the whole potential of racing slicks as supplied by Michelin. So now everybody's running a little bit slower, but the good news is at least it's a little bit safer as well. They're using the H pattern, I see. Anasan and Kanadi Kusiri together for this duo right here, number 7 in the compact, super compact class. Let's see who's the lead for production class. Pao Pong. Second would be Pongpon and Chanakan, and third would go to Chayapon and Hideharu. They still got a chance to be on that podium. Meanwhile, for the super compact class, lead would be Pasarit, second would be Unknown Represent, and Channon coming in third. Sure, why not throw Mana Ponsaricha into the mix for fourth? And that's what their readouts are overall as well. They're dominating up front with the super compacts. You know, over the years, cars have been getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And for the same name of car, type of car, everybody's been going bigger across the board. I wonder why that is. Back in the old days, you know, cars were really, really compact, easy to maneuver and handle. TSS popular choice and chassis for the super compact. I believe Shannon in the 39, also in a Honda. Push it on over. Mazdas and Fords in the back. That's a nice combo. Nana Ponce Richard up against Patonsak and Akradot. Looks like he's going to give way. Giving the light, saying, go ahead, pass me, if you can. Slow motion slide into S1 and 2. The front splitter almost touching the tarmac. Suspension doing a wonderful job keeping it off the ground. Giving the feedback to the drivers right through the bucket seats on the steering wheel. And that car buzzing in the pit row is not helping me out. On the inside lane, trying to beat him out. Patonsak na Songkla. Will he be able to pull it off with the Ford? Almost touching bumpers right there. One with a wide body kit. Looking almost like a Liberty Walk. Number 43 running away. Mana Ponce Richard going through those corners really mighty fast. Here's S2 for you. Mana is the 43 single driver. The number 16 trying to pass. Not your day, not yet. We're already done 12 minutes into the race and now they're side by side. Number 16 trying to make a pass but was on the outside lane. I hope they don't bump right here and throw each other out into the grass. It's a tight race. They're almost touching. Maybe they did. So, the number 16 sandwiched between two Mazdas. We're seeing the drivers take a look at the back rear mirror. And Ford is edging out in front. Oh no! Touches the front wheel, gets spun out. He's able to go on forward. That was a little way too close. The number 16 probably going to have to hit a replay. Getting too close to the rear tire on the Mazda Sky Active. I was lucky he didn't blow out that tire. I wonder if they're going to play the replay here, but I guess not yet. Maybe they'll save it for the highlight. But Ford was able to make a comeback. Good recovery, by the way, but it was on his fault that he went into the tire of the Sky Active up front. You're talking about up front, number 14, still in the lead. Sunoco. And Idemitsu, both CRZ. Sky Active going into the pit road to check out any damage, obviously. Number 43, that's Manapal to Richet. It looks a little bit low there. I think it's a flat tire. So he had to come in. They have to use the manual lift, hard jack it up as fast as possible. They can't use hydraulics because they want to be fair to all the other drivers. Not all drivers can put the hydraulics in their car. It's not like the TA2 where hydraulics are on all cars as a feature. "44 minutes left to go. Going back out there, that was quick. He probably changed some suspension parts as well and tires. A new wheel. Number 94, not being able to make it back, sort of limping back. Danuwan and Aniwan. Number 74, Aveni. Now he's going to run on the back end of the road here. Look at change of route. ET Manutron passing once again over the Pulsar. A lot of tape up in front as well. Pulsar 18 just got past. How long right there? Now in front. Number 7 looks like in trouble, slowing down to a crawl. Gets swiped over by 63 right there for Itana Purachen. And he's gone. There's some action replay when they climb the tire. Oh no! Front of Sky Active. Well, got into tassel. And of course, pull that tire out. A lot of weight. But taking into account that they're speeding at high RPM and the amount of energy that the car that was ping-ponging back in brings to that tire, just blows it right off. 14, driving and getting more laps under his belt compared to everybody else. Super Compact still leading the way. Meanwhile, Pao Pong, number 18. In the production class, leading for his category. Pao Pong doing pretty good actually. He's not dropping in his own status or range, but he is in 9th position overall. Hongkong and Thanakan in 2nd for production. Also in production guys, as well as Sirasak and Aripon. Towards the end of the day, and that's a huge intake right there for a car compared to all the other Hondas and Toyotas. CRZ actually has a big scoop up front underneath the air dam, or above the air dam. Not getting a chance to drive yet because, you know, we've got to go into CPS pretty shortly. Here's Shannon. Driving for the B class. Number 39, Shannon. Going strong. Lights on and off. Full frame. Rundown is as follows. Passarit in 1st, Unknown in 2nd, Shannon in 3rd, Jarrod in 4th, Akrader in 5th, Pavin in 6th. No sight of rain now, so I think that if they do go into pit road for CPS, they're going to have to all change to slick tires. Because it's not a wet race anymore, is it? Somebody forgets to change those tires and everybody else did it. The one that didn't change tires is going to be the slowest one in the bunch. Jarrod in 4th position. Inside the shot of Anusan, number 7 in 10th position right now. In front we see Pulsar, Hong Hon, and the 36 machine. Well, we even see him use titanium bolts for the steering wheel. They're very light and strong. The only thing is, if they're so strong, you can actually screw them on too hard and break what's underneath. Hopefully, we won't have any incidents before safety car, before CPS goes on, like we usually do. Number 7 right here, and a 22, leader of the whole field, knocking off lap by lap. They've already done 24 minutes and 35 left to go. But they're trying their best right now to hang in there. Shannon up in 3rd position. Anon Robertson in 2nd. And Passerit in first. Natanit waiting for the CPS to take it over and jump on into car number 14. Already doing 19 laps, believe it or not. And they did the last time doing a 1:11. Not bad, off the best time of Passerit doing a 1:10. Let's see what Kat's gonna do when Natanit jumps into the car. Number 59, the Sunoco. Uh-oh, everybody gets the pit window open signage. Here we go. Time to get back in. Time to get back into the frame. Pit entrance is open. Now, some of you guys might know that if they have a higher ranking driver's status, they'll try to use as much time as possible in the car, on the track, to make it that much easier for the alternate driver. But those of you who see that there's a single driver setup, like Anon or Shannon or Pavin or Mana Ponsarichan, even them, they have to come in whenever they want to, actually, because it doesn't make that much of a difference, I think. But you never know. You know, there was this other race where a dual driver comes in, and I think it was a Magnetron car earlier on, and even though he had a silver status on his car, on the driver, he pulled in early for the CPS. So it goes to show it's a different tactic for everybody. And I think I just saw that the CRZ did a drift right there going through the turn. Did you see that? Nice drift though. Not that much smoke though, so he was trying to be on the edge of traction there. Jarat now coming in the pit, Shannon as well. So those of them that are driving single driver setup, looks like they're coming in hot right now. Pit as well for Tanapura Chet, C-class driver as deemed by RAAT. Once again, I'd like to take this time to thank our sponsors, Toyota, CP, Sing, D Quick, Eden Mitsu, as well as True Vision and Michelin Tires for providing wonderful grip. Rain or no rain, come shine, let's play. Bangkok Bank, and of course Wang Prom. Wang Prom, if you don't know by now, they provide a lot of the massage for teams, drivers, and basically VIP members here. And of course, it's a massage for your health. And ETS Racing Fuel is also one of our official partners here, as well as PTT Ultra Force. As you can see in the pit road, they try to keep it under 60 kilometers per hour to be safe and sound. And Boxa Racing also covering the updates and tidbits of what's new, what's hot, what's happening for the automotive world. Lollipop guy, only one guy doing that job, and then the other two guys were pretty much given the checkup for the cars, and one guy to help the driver in. Earlier on, they were told that they were getting all 90 seconds just off the bat, but then to add on to that depends on their class ranking. And once again, the class rankings are as follows. If they are a Class AA driver, meaning double driver who are both A class, they will get 15 seconds. The same thing goes for A, B, or BB, or BC. They all get 15 seconds. No questions asked on top of the 90. And if you are a single driver, you don't have that, they also get 15 seconds as well. If you are a C and C driver, that means Class C driver, Class C co-driver, you don't have to add on additional points to the 90 seconds. And the same goes for a single driver for C class. Here's a shot of 59. More in racing right here, 59. Rich should be in the car right now, or Raris actually. And they're driving for compact, super compact. There's a shot at 55 for you, Jarut. Natanit and Pasarit, the teammates, still in first position though. Here we go, the shot of the 14 machine. 30 seconds left to go, 30 minutes left to go. And basically, we have reached the middle portion of the race. Elapsed time for 30 minutes, 05. And time to go is 29.51. And they've all done 24 laps. Well, most of them have done 24 laps, namely Pasarit, Pajonsak, and Akraden, all doing 23. And he's way ahead though, like a lap ahead. As you can see, no air jacks. The number 8 machine, Sirisak and Adipong. Can't forget to take the wheel lock off. Number 14, leader of the whole race, Pasarit. If he comes in, Natanit will jump right in. And I think they're using that tactic to extend as much as possible. Well, just remember that the pit CPS is almost ending. Oh, car number 7. Looks like it's an investigation for releasing driver's harness prior to stopping it all the way in pit bay. Wow! I didn't even know that they were that scrutinizing. That means if the car doesn't come to a complete stop, you cannot release your safety belt. And somebody was keeping an eye on that safety belt for the driver. If the car does not come to a complete stop or a halt, you cannot release the safety belt. Man, talk about being extra safe and secure, huh? That would be going to car number 7 for Kanati and Anusar. 14 has not yet entered the pit lane, and that's going to be a problem for them. If they don't do it, they're going to be docked majorly. Anand Raprasad in the 22 machine, coming in full force, still in the second position with the number 22, and the number 7 whizzing by. Starting to get the HDR effect going on right now with the drop of light, and we're losing light fast. The only ambient light left is something that's glaring in the distance on the horizon with the sun setting right now. 43 machine, here we go. Manapon Richard has dropped down to 12th position. Incredibly. His inside shot of number 7. The number 7 looks like he's slowing down in pace, definitely, because his best lap was doing at 112, sorry. And now his last lap is doing at 116. So there's a whole lot of discrepancy. Unlike number Ponce Richard, number 43, the last lap he did 112, and the top speed, best lap he did was 111. So there's a lot of consistency going on right there. However, he's still back in the pack, and Manat Ponce Richard's got to pick up the pace, otherwise he's going to be stuck in 12th position in the number 43. Pasarit. Pasarit has got to go into pits now. That's why it's slowing down. Getting ready for Natanit to jump right in. lot of cars are slowing down right now. I'm not sure if it's because of the radial tires are losing their grip because it's not raining anymore. And that might be actually the reason why their cars are slowing down. Pit window closed. Uh-oh. I don't believe Pasarit came in though. Maybe they did, but I didn't see it yet. TPS window has definitely closed. '63 Tanapura Chet, single driver in 8th position, being chased by Sky Active Mana in the midfield. Well, pretty much 9th and 10th position. And look at that glare from both cars. Right, the sunset is actually coming down hard right now, and it's cool. PT Maxitron knows that he has to give way to Mana and to Jarat. The two identical looking Mazdas, Sky Active by the way. That sometimes that would confuse people until you see the number on the side. 7, Kanati and Anusan. Here's 59 for you. Raris and Rich. And here comes a trio of Hondas. And it's coming to a lull. Not so much change in positions though. It's the weird thing about it. You would think that the 14 machine, Pasarit, and should be combining up with Natanit, should be able to get way and fight through traffic here, as now they're doing 29 laps. 110 was their fastest time, now they're doing 115. Meanwhile, Anand Raprasad did a 110.353, but his last time was doing a 111, so there's more consistency there than to Natanit's car there, 14 up front. And even though they're still up front, they run the risk of meeting up with Anand Raprasad anytime soon. Across. '22 machine. Anand. Finally get a shot of him. Is he gonna pump it up? There's a gap difference of 4.028 though. That's gonna not that much of a tall order actually. We've seen it done before where you had like 4 or 5 seconds left and he can actually come in and swoop the win in the last 2 laps. Number 7 finally given up though. Oh man. And down into the grass. Boom Kanati. Usiri, number 7. I guess he's trying to get that car back into pit row. Almost gets sideswiped there. Let's see how they're driving here. Number 7 car, Kanati and Anusan. Of course, this series here brought to you in part by Toyota. In terms of sponsorship, True Visions for the series, but Toyota being the one of the main partnerships right here for Thailand Super Series over the years, and we've been very grateful for them, as well as the other members of our partnership with CP and Sing, as well as Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, True Vision, Michelin Tires, Bangkok Bank, Wang Prom, and Ultra Racing. Ultra Force by PTT, ETS Racing Fuel. Tech Pro as well. And Boxer Racing. Keeping you on your toes concerning the automotive world, the Boxer Racing is there to give you the information you need. If you want to buy a car, if you want to find out something about a car or statistics, or how these airfoils work and what's downforce all about, I'm sure you can learn a lot from these websites. You can also learn it from the FIA's websites as well. And RAAT being one of the supporters as well for us. Tourism Authority of Thailand, making it an amazing Thailand experience for everybody who comes into the region. Stopping on down by Piran Circuit. Next time we're going to be seeing you guys down by Buriram, which at the track of Chang International Stadium, or racing track. We should call the difference between the stadium and the circuit, because the stadium is more for football or soccer. Some of you might call it soccer. But we're coming down to the end of Thailand Super Eco, Thailand Touring car, which we had earlier on, and the prize and presentation. But right now you're watching Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. That pretty much is up for grabs for 60 minutes, and we only got 18 minutes left to go. The sun has pretty much fizzled away all the precipitation up above, so these cars are running on radials, so they can't go full blast into the corners. And maybe, that is just my hunch, why these cars and drivers are driving the way they are now, not into 100% certainty as to what the car can do in terms of cornering, accelerating, braking. The number 16, the Ford, going up the hill there. The readout right now happens to be 14 in first position, Anon in second, Shannon in third, Jarut in fourth, Pavin in fifth, and the 16 Mobile right there in 16th position, in the sixth position. Pao Pong in the 18 car, there we go, is in seventh position, and Tara Purache, the number 63 machine, is in eighth position. Sometimes these the sunlight just glares into the eyes of the drivers. Look at 45, take a shot at there. Shayapati Haru Roki. Ma Seng. Ma Seng Racing Team definitely know their stuff. But being number 63 and all, he is 6 overall and 6 on the Super Compact. On the inside lane, 18 takes it again. Pao Pong trying to block as well. The Ford, watch, he's going to try to block it, going on to the outside now, leaving not a good momentum for the 16 machine to go and take the apex. Number 39 in third position, Shannon doing a pretty darn good job right now. B-class driver, as deemed by RAAT. And no one in sight from behind or front. I guess he's doing a sprint run. Let's see if he, what's his time there. Shannon does a time of, 1:10. That's not bad for the best time, but 1:12 for his last lap. Dropping down 2 seconds. And Shannon is a 12-second gap between the lead. A lot of intakes on those cars. Number 39, Shannon, Showing true form right here. "15 minutes left to go before the end of this race and the end of the day. I want to say thank you to all the fans and followers out there for all the likes and shares and comments as well. For ThailandSuperSeries.net, keeping it real right here for you. Thai and English commentary. Let's hear with me right here in the house with English commentary, and then I'll see you guys coming up shortly next month. Done by Chang Buriram International Circuit. Well, we'll look at number 7 here. It looks like he's having a problem. Not enough power. Trying to huff and puff. Okay, he put the warning hazard sign on, probably to warn everybody in the back that he doesn't have enough power. Now he's coming to our halt. Not enough power. But he's trying his best to at least get it around the track once again. Maybe it's a gear. Maybe it's a gear issue. I'm not too sure. But he's definitely losing power, so it also could be compression inside the... Here we go, before going into another hill right here. Once again, he puts the blinkers on. Going up the hill, not enough power. The torque is gone. He's still going through though. What could it be? Maybe he can't use the lower gears. Maybe he's losing compression. Possibly gear damage. But I don't see any leaks or dripping or anything like that. There doesn't seem to be any power damage to the body work, and he's not going in either. That's weird. If you know you got a problem with that, you should try to go in, and especially if you got 13 minutes left to go. What's the point of running around and dropping like a rock? 14 machine, here we go. Still in the lead. The Sunoco, powered with the driving force behind the wheel of a Natanit Cat, including consistent time of 110 compared to last lap of 111. So you have to run consistently. Finally, number 7 gives up. Cannot, doesn't even have power to go up the hill. You can spin it around, but I don't know. He's reluctantly trying to go. You see him shifting gears there. But he definitely is showing a lot of blinking lights on the dashboard. Man, I'm not too sure if that's a problem that the team will have to go fix later on and prepare the car for Buriram. But he did go show that he wanted to go on. It wasn't a complete failure. It's just that probably not getting enough compression. Pavin, number 5, in 5th position. Anon Robertson trailing behind a traffic car right there. And we're coming to a close with 11 and a half minutes left to go before the end of the day. And this sun is, wow, look at that. Eden Mitsu, number 22. Anon Robertson brings the PT Mesotron car number 5 to its senses, realizing that he's down by 1 lap already. No need to get into my way. Anon Robertson at this rate will be 2nd place. There's a lap difference of 5.453. Beautiful number, by the way. That's a gap between him and Natanit up front, also wearing the same chassis, CRZ. Forget about 7 right now, dropping like a rock now, so nowhere to go. Probably going to be best to be parked on the side. And I'm just happy to say that looks like my fever is dropping down now. I took some medicine. And here's a shot on the leader, I guess. Well, let's see what we got here. Number 18, not the leader, definitely. Pao Pong right here, Polzar. Stuck in the middle of 7, but he is the leader of Pro, though, so that should be good enough for him. Meanwhile, the number 7 trying to configure what is going on with the car. Maybe the engine is still on, but he's not moving. Leader of the production class, Pao Pong, running smoothly, not a care in the world. Second would be Chanakan and Ponghon in the 36. But the number 18 is leading the pro class. And like I said, number 36 is Ponghon and Chanakan in second position for pro production class. Shayapon Yota and Hideharu Kuroki in the number 45 is doing third for pro class as well. Pawarit and Pavani in fourth for pro class. Let's check out top of the pack once again if we can. Natanit running up against Anon. They're dropping different times right now. 6.555 between Anon and Natanit. Jarut way behind there in the number 55 with a 22.887 gap. He's going to take a miracle for him to come on over with only 9 minutes left to go on the track right here at Pira Circuit. Pao Pong's doing a great job, and keep it up because he's going to get the podium for a production class, and that should garner him another trophy. Cat in the number 14 right there. Sonoko, RMI. She's just waiting for time to get on over and then finish the race when the time runs up at 8 minutes. It's so close, but of course she has to maintain the balance, the momentum, and the drive speed. Not to make sure that Anon Robertson is actually closing up closer and closer now with a 6.597 gap. Anon is getting faster now. Their last lap both did in the range of 112 for all three drivers here. Natanit, Anon, and Jarut, number 55. But Jarut, the only difference is he's running way behind there. Whereas Anon Robertson, you can see him in the shot. So he's creeping up slowly on the back end of Natanit. Natanit knows that. Just got to try to get away as much as possible. There she does it. Last time she came in at 111, so she's pushing her envelope a little further, a little faster now. Anon still hanging out in the 112 range. So Natanit seeing that right behind her, Anon is playing catch up. She's got to spread that gap a little more for her own comfortable security of being first place. Passarit, of course, cheering from the paddock and the pit row. Six minutes remaining, more or less. And they're doing a great pace right here. 42 laps already completed by the top drivers, top four drivers. Natanit, Anon, Jarut, and Shannon. So they're not that far behind. It's just that the 29-second gap for Shannon, that's not going to be enough for him to take it right now with only 6.5 minutes left to go. We're coming down to a close here. And this is Siri Bumi shouting out here for all the fan bases out there over at ThailandSuperSeries.net as well as the Facebook page. Share and like as much as possible. Of course, share the good news, the good enthusiasm and sportsmanship for these cars, for these teams, and of course, share the love. I'm also doing the behind-the-scenes look of my commentary over at my Facebook page of Siri Bumi. And of course, Pete John is doing the Thai commentary for the past 2 days solo. So I guess he now knows what it feels like when I'm doing a solo commentary all throughout. It's pretty much a tough job, and it is. But the thing that makes me go on, of course, seeing the exciting racing that goes on the field. And right now, Natanit is killing it right now. Pulling up the gap at, 8 seconds. That's increasing the gap for sure. So last lap she did a 111. And only 5.5 minutes left to go as the sun is coming down. Later on, of course, we'll be having the prize presentation, of course, and highlights as well before we head on over and bring it down to a close on this wonderful Sunday, 29th of September. It just so happens to be October 1st is my birthday. So I can finally celebrate with my wife, who also happens to have a birthday as well on October the 2nd. Talk about coincidences. Nothing is a coincidence, that's what I say. And same thing in racing right here. Nothing is a coincidence. You either plan for it, get ready for it, or, wait to pounce when somebody else up front makes a mistake. Nothing is a coincidence. It's all about a pressure game, mind games and all. For example, you don't fill up the gas tank to where you're supposed to be at, you're obviously going to run out of fuel and you have to go back in the pit row and blow your chance of winning any race. 4 minutes and a half left to go. Wow. PT Mesotron charging up the hill. 63 Tanapura Chet in 6th position. Not bad. Hanging down last in compact class. But Pao Pong still doing a great job in the number 18. Top lead for production class. Followed with Chanakan and Pongpon in the number 36. And Chayapon and Hideharu for production class. Those are the 1, 2, 3 going on right now. However, Hideharu is and Chayapon is down by 11th position, doing 42 laps. So they're way behind top lead runners right now, meaning Nantanit and Anon and Jarat and Shannon. Here we go, 22, Anon Robertson saying bye-bye to the traffic jam. Number 22 right there. The 16 machine, John Sagna Songkla and Akradet. Still got a whole load of cars to go past in the Super Compact. They're way down there, 9th position for Super Compact and also overall. So not as planned for the Ford crew right there. But Akradet driving right there as smooth as possible. At least try not to damage any cars. There's a number 8 for you. Sirisak and Adipong. Might as well be in the pro class, but way back there with 42 laps only under the belt compared to the top drivers doing a 46 right now. And finally, we see a final lap. It is almost that time when we have to say adieu. And let's see what happens. 14. Can she hold on to the rest of the race? Not being pressured by, let's see, 43 right there in the back. Mana Ponsarichut, who has actually been running 2 laps behind Natanit. So she shouldn't have to worry about Mana at all. And there's no reason for Mana to be pushing and shoving right there. So that's perfect. She's got a buffer between her and Anon Raprasad, and the buffer is already included with an 8.323 difference in time gap. But just for added assurance, she has a Manap Ponsarichut right behind her, and that should be very comforting. Here we go, coming in, about to take the checkered pretty soon. The sunset glaring on the wonderful Morin Racing from Sunoco. It should end up at around 49 laps. The final lap is running down right now. Here we see it. Simmer down and let her take a bask in the glory. Natanit followed with Anon. Anon followed with Jarrod and Shannon. All doing 47 laps. So they are in contention against each other. At least on the podium should be 1, 2, 3. And drop by 4 as well. Shannon and Paveen, not that far behind, except for a lap under. Paveen is the number 5 car. Oh, we finally see the final lap. Finally. No pun intended. Natanit happy as can be. She's just got to take care of that car, not to slip up at all, otherwise it would be such a drag. The Honda that could. And even though running on tires that originally they were set for wet race, they can still go. And they have one lap left to go. All eyes on Natanit or Cat. Earlier on was paired up with Pasarit, who was running around in the super compact class. And now they're coming in for the win. Congratulations. But let's wait for them to actually pass the line. I don't want to jinx them right now. But a shout out to Sunoco at RMI. And for those folks, for the Honda fans out there cheering for Honda CRZ. A throwback to the CRX, by the way, for those of you that don't know. Checkered flag, she takes it. A happy driver, happy team with Pasarit. And here comes Anon Robertson. Should be coming in to get the second position right now. And there they go. And should be Jarut. Where is Jarut right now? '74 suddenly was waiting for Jarut to pass in here. Whoa, that was why 74 was getting the camera treatment. He's running all on rims. Wow. That's definitely going to make the highlight reel. And that's pretty much it. Shannon should be coming in shortly, actually, with the number 39. And I think that's him right here. Single driver. Meanwhile, production class takes the win for Pongpon and Sharakan first, and then... Oh, no, Paopong should be coming in for the 18 machine. There you go. Winner of production. Second goes to Pongpon, and now for the highlights. Until next time, folks, this is Lord Siri Bunmi signing off. Until next time, we'll see you in Buriram. Over and out, Lord Siri Bunmi for ThailandSuperSeries.net.
ล่า
ปะละอะไรปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใครที่ไหนเมื่อไหร่ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับเราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้วพอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุขความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่มิชลิน Primacy 4เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยนเมื่อความ
ดีเซล700
ดีเซลพรีเมียม700
คู่ระหับต้มยำดีเซลเติมดีเซลและดีเซลพรีเมียมครบทุก700บาทฟรีมาม่า8 สิงหาคมถึง 30 กันยายน 2562
อร่อย
คุ้ม
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไปต่อให้โลกหยุดแต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุดเพราะชีวิตไม่เคยหยุดซ่าทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์本日は以上
お疲れ様でした
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป ใจของกล้าสู้
Are you the zoo?
โตโยต้ากาซูเรซซิ่งมอเตอร์สปอร์ต
ทางลัดไปไหนอะทางลัดอัปเกรดสู่สถานะสมาชิกแพลตินัมของ Air Asia Big ค่ะ
ด้วยบัตรเครดิตแอร์เอเชียธนาคารกรุงเทพที่ให้บิ๊กพอยต์สูงสุดถึง 10 เท่า เมื่อซื้อบัตรโดยสารแอร์เอเชียและสิทธิประโยชน์เพียบเมื่อใช้บัตรถึง 31 ธันวาคม 2562 บัตรเครดิตแอร์เอเชียธนาคารกรุงเทพบัตรสำหรับคนชอบนางฟ้าชอบบิน
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนทั่วไทยเช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบัตรรวมแตกต่ำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องมีควีน1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องมีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
เราจะลุ้นไปด้วยกัน ตลอด 9 เดือนเต็มกับทีมที่เรารัก พลังแห่งการต่อสู้พร้อมเต็มสุขอีกครั้ง อย่ากลัวว่าจะพลาดแม็กเซอร์ครูพรีเมียร์ฟุตบอล HD Plus 1 กันยายนถึง 30 กันยายน 2562 ดูครบทุกแมตช์แบบ HD ทุกพรีเมียร์ลีกเต็มทุกอารมณ์ สดทุกจุด สุดทุกจอ
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิม ต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ทับแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลัง ต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร5ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศ ต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force ดีเซลพรีเมียมแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผมเติมเลยที่ PTT Station
Michelin Energy XM2 Plus มีดียังไงเบรกหยุดมั่นใจนุ่มสบายมั่นใจทุกเวลาด้วยพลังเบรก Michelin Energy XM2 Plus
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาดเพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกายดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ใช่เลยไหมครับผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเองยิ่งดื่มยิ่งใช่น้ำดื่มสะอาดน้ำดื่มสิงไม่เคยมีจริงน้ำใจของกล้าสู้
Are you the zoo?
โตโยต้ากาซูเรซซิ่งมอเตอร์สปอร์ต
ทางลัดไปไหนอะทางลัดอัปเกรดสู่สถานะสมาชิกแพลตินัมของ Air Asia Big ค่ะ
ด้วยบัตรเครดิตแอร์เอเชียธนาคารกรุงเทพที่ให้บิ๊กพอยต์สูงสุดถึง 10 เท่า เมื่อซื้อบัตรโดยสารแอร์เอเชียและสิทธิประโยชน์เพียบเมื่อใช้บัตรถึง 31 ธันวาคม 2562 บัตรเครดิตแอร์เอเชียธนาคารกรุงเทพบัตรสำหรับคนชอบนางฟ้าชอบบิน
เที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายจะทุกทริปบาดบวมแตกตำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
เราจะลุ้นไปด้วยกัน ตลอด 9 เดือนเต็มกับทีมที่เรารัก พลังแห่งการต่อสู้พร้อมเต็มสุขอีกครั้ง อย่ากลัวว่าจะพลาดแพ็กเซอร์ครูพรีเมียร์ฟุตบอล HD Plus 1 กันยายนถึง 30 กันยายน 2562 ดูครบทุกแมตช์แบบ HD ทุกพรีเมียร์ลีกเต็มทุกอารมณ์ สดทุกจุด สุดทุกจอ
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไรต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิมต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลังต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร5ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force ดีเซลพรีเมียมแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผมเติมเลยที่ PTT Station
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ทีมเชิญเลยครับอันดับ3ไปไหนเอ่ยหมอเสงมาเมื่อมาครบแล้วครับก็ถึงคิวของเพื่อนคู่คิดมิตรคู่บ้านครับคุณปิยพันธ์จันเทวนุมานะครับผู้จัดการสาขาอาอุดมธนาคารกรุงเทพจำกัดมหาชนนะครับให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลรุ่นนี้นะครับกรี๊ดดังเมื่อวานก็กรี๊ดดังวันนี้ก็กรี๊ดดังเซเลบก็อย่างเงี้ยเนาะเอามาถ่ายกันหน่อยยิ้มหวานๆครับด้านล่างยังไม่เสร็จครับเดี๋ยวรอกล้องธนาคารกรุงเทพถ่ายให้เสร็จก่อนนะฮะเรียบร้อยแล้วนะโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณครับขอบคุณคุณปิยพันธ์จันเทวนุมานะครับผู้จัดการสาขาอาอุดมจากธนาคารกรุงเทพจำกัดมหาชนด้วยต่อไปครับเป็นการมอบรางวัลในรุ่นของ Thailand Super Eco ซึ่งต้องบอกว่าผลเพิ่งจะมาร้อนๆเลยนะครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญอีกครั้งครับสำหรับพนักท่านสนธยาคุณปลื้มประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการ Thailand Super Series ครับพี่แป๊ะครับให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลอีก1ครั้งนะครับรุ่นของ Eco ครับเริ่มจาก C+ มีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน5รางวัลอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข36ครับสำหรับ36นี่เป็นเดี๋ยวนะเป็นเกียรติพันธ์ไผ่เจริญครับจากกล้วยเจ๋งไดโน่ตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับเป็นของหมายเลข39ครับบัณฑิตรัตดาแย้มจาก HYB by TDR Speedster by Clinic กาลาดอันดับที่3ครับหมายเลข35อาทิพงษ์ขำทองจาก VR Pro กาลาด Racing Team อันดับที่4หมายเลข88อาทิตย์ภูวนานนท์จาก88 Motor Trade และปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่5ครับหมายเลข45สุนัทเลิศรัตนานนท์จาก DNA Racing Team by Voltronic ครับเชิญเลย5ท่านนะครับมาแล้วครบถ้วนมอบรางวัลกันเลยดีกว่าครับสำหรับผู้มอบรางวัลครับท่านสนธยาคุณปลื้มประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการ Thailand Super Series ให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลนะครับรุ่นที่ได้บอกว่ารุ่นเล็กสุดของการแข่งขันในวันนี้นะครับ Eco ครบถ้วนครับเชิญสาวๆเลยครับมาประจำการถ่ายภาพกันดีกว่าโอเคขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณครับต่อเนื่องโดยการมอบรางวัลรุ่นสุดท้ายนะครับคือรุ่นของคลาส C นะครับมีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน3ท่านอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข21ครับวัตตะอินทระนรงค์ครับอินนรงค์ครับวัตตะอินนรงค์เด็กน้อยของเรา1คนต่อเนื่องด้วยอันดับที่2หมายเลข19นัทยการรุ่งเพชรลาลักษณ์จาก HYB by TDR Speedster by Clinic กาลาดครับแล้วก็ปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่3นะครับเบอร์95ชนิดถาพุ่มกระเนาครับจาก VR Pro กาลาด Racing Team 1เด็กน้อย2สาวครับเชิญเลยครับคลาส C มายังมาแล้วโอเคนี่ครับมาแล้วจากสายคาร์ดนะครับคนนี้1คนแล้วก็สาวๆอีก2เป็นไงล่ะสวยด้วยครับเป็นไงมอบรางวัลกันเลยดีกว่าครับโดยประธานสนธยาคุณปลื้มครับประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการ Thailand Super Seriesมอบให้กับรุ่นเล็กสุดอันนี้ต้องบอกว่าเล็กสุดๆแล้วนะครับสำหรับการแข่งขันในวันนี้เพราะว่าเป็นรุ่นคลาส 4 1เด็กน้อยกับอีก2สาวน้อยและก็ถ่ายภาพกันดีกว่าช็อตเด็ดคนดังนะครับชุดสุดท้ายแล้วอีก2กล้องครับกล้องมือถืออีก1กล้องครับหาโฟกัสไม่เข้า โอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยครับขอบคุณพนักท่านสนธิยาคุณปลื้มด้วยนะครับแล้ววันนี้ครับการแข่งขันของเรานะครับรายการ Thailand Super Series สนามที่ 5 และ 6 จบสิ้นกันไปเป็นที่เรียบร้อยแล้วเราจะมาปิดท้ายกันนะครับที่สนามช้าง International Circuit จังหวัดบุรีรัมย์นะครับในช่วงของสิ้นเดือนตุลาคมนี้ยังไงก็ตามในเรื่องของตารางการแข่งขันทั้งหมดติดตามชมกันได้ที่เพจของ Thailand Super Series วันนี้ผมทีมงานทุกคนนะครับขออนุญาตพูดคำว่าลาก่อนและพบกันใหม่วันข้างหน้าสวัสดีครับ